That is from the Madness game.
Oh.
Which really brings the nostalgia to me whenever it comes to that. Like, so now it's just with me forever.
I didn't know that particular one was from Madness.
So I don't think it made it onto the game. I think it's just like
I feel like I heard almost all of them.
Yeah, well, you think?
Except for maybe like towards the end, whenever I wasn't around when you played.
Nobody was. Just me and my sickness. It got to a point, man, where I was playing that game for like 10 minutes and was feeling sick. Alright. Let's go discover the lands. Like
Let's
Christopher
go.
Columbus. Hopefully with the same
We're
amount of
put on
rape.
Nuts. Yep.
Gotta go keep clapping clams. Should we change our title? Like our should I change our like rebrand us all together? Be the clam clappers? You think we get more views that way?
Get a new logo.
Yeah.
Clams. Smacking. Oh, yes. See, the game is taking a while.
Let us do its magic, alright? It's got to go through 3 different launchers before it actually gets to the fucking game. You may have bought it on Steam, but it runs through Origin and has its own mini launcher before it gets into the actual game. Launcherception.
It's got to dig deep.
Oh yeah, I did do a whole 2 missions on AVP. I think that's dumb. I think it's a dumb thing.
AVP, though. Alien versus Predator.
No,
I
man.
get that. Oh. That. So many abbreviations that match.
Yeah. I got a favorite one. I can't remember what it is, though. It's like a real world one.
What's next?
Oh yeah, FPS. Is
Oh,
it
yeah?
frames per second or is it first person shooter? Nobody knows.
What's next? Are you going to tell me D&D is really dicks and daggers?
Dicks and douches is what it is. Really, it's deliberate. Deliberation and damaging is what D&D is. The friendships. Oh, we can do this right here. Oh. I gotta come back every 45 fucking minutes?
What's the other one that you supposedly have?
The one that shows us where all the caches are. I don't care about that. Or that. Maybe. Maybe.
Just in general. By how much?
Doesn't.
Yeah, I know.
I think extra experience, right? For our purposes.
PB,
Still got 2
don't
more.
tell me we actually
Almost
agree
that
I said
on
one.
gave you all 3.
Change my mind.
Oh. Oh no, it says unlocked, but we have no reward. Well,
I think the cryo points can be spent on that, and then whenever it says perks unlocked, that's what it's saying. Like you've got 5 at that point whenever you purchase that. And the rewards is just that thing that you keep coming back for. Oh hey, we got credits or whatever for you. That one.
where are you seeing the more points at? Oh, one more.
Mm-hmm. Field analysis.
Oh yeah.
Out of 19. So the home base can level up to 20, is what I'm understanding. Good, good.
Yeah, it must be nice to get 51,000 experience, huh? They got a negative trait.
They don't like scary. But they love scary so much that they even like it if it's elite. The 2 sides of a different coin.
Oh yeah, I guess
something.
we should open up those packs.
Scale fibers. Got some
That's it.
beryllium.
So I was thinking, and I was like, how the fuck do we get more of these? Because it seems like they don't come back, or do we have them until we use them and then the check mark's gone?
It says once you purchase it that they're able to be found in the field.
Oh, and you just get one free? I don't like that. That's garbage.
I believe that's what it said. So you might also get them from your guys going out and doing their missions. But yeah, everything else is RNG. What's the difference between 3 and 4?
What do you mean?
Damage?
I mean, damage for
Oh, yeah.
certain.
That's it?
Nope.
Oh, then max ammo.
Yep, and it's a little bit lighter. A whole 2 points.
I guess max ammo is cool.
Oh, right. We don't have to research the other thing, the rifle that we've been using. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up, but I don't think that making it is gonna be worth it at the moment because we don't have any augments.
Mm-hmm.
See what the difference is here.
Callow.
Oh god.
Settle
What
down.
now?
If this isn't a good reason to get excited,
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it.
Really nice.
When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, If I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're
What?
just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to
I
explore?
think it's all beach right now.
Yes, but there's been a rise in cat activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might
Just
be
the
nice
same.
to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the
And
boss.
Maybe.
One
Just say
little
the word.
water hole.
So, ever tell you about the time I found water on Tatooine?
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good.
The fuck happened to you?
Noted. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you,
What
Lexi.
indeed?
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke in my fat tongue.
How fat?
What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable,
I mean, yeah,
Earth
but
scientists would employ
probably
this
not the
test
same
in
one.
the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral
Oh.
composition.
So that's what you did.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding
And
achievement.
people didn't
I
trust them.
left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives while I slept.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong.
Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too.
See you in my quarters in 20 minutes. No?
No. It's gonna be one of those final mission things,
Probably.
as they've done in every other
I
game.
put something out last night that I have not delivered on yet. We gotta make the list.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. Does anybody else's computer do that?
Pop up with
With the browser and then disappear and then come back?
I've seen it.
It happens to me literally every time at this point.
Hey, what's up, Arion?
Oh, you too, Arion?
My thing is like video games. It seems to do sometimes.
Did you
Like,
see Dr.
playing,
Disrespect? He was playing Halo and PUBG kept launching, like in the middle of him playing.
Sounds fun.
All right. This is gonna be one tap, and those are it. So we got military sims, rage games, multiplayer only games, technical games, only Pokemon, party, funny, odd, conquer, stuff like that. Shooters, that could be good. Story driven, like adventure games and stuff. Even though I already had adventure games somewhere, but I didn't think I had it on here. Only Mario, since apparently there's like a bajillion fucking games. And open world games, which is pretty much every game nowadays. Oh yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore. I can't fucking just copy and paste this shit and add things in it. They changed how it works.
But yeah, Project Zomboid, I guess, does that to me for some reason. Except for it's the opposite. It's not like it launches and then close launches. It's I'm in the middle of the game, I'm doing something, and then it'll shut the window. Doesn't close the game out, doesn't exit me out of it. It just minimizes it.
We may be able to go lower, because it seems like we can go all the way to T now, even though it used to not be that way. I gotta cover up this shit over here for a second. Usually not more than that. It doesn't really happen to me in games, although it has on stream even.
Yeah, it always happens only once to me during the one session. And then if I close the game out and relaunch it, then it'll happen again.
Multiplayer only would be very expensive if between the two of us. Because I'm not saying we have to get 2 copies of every game, but most of them probably. I mean, there's games in other genres that they just haven't come up in RPGs, for obvious reasons. And I don't have Crash anymore, so just me and you at this point. Pagan's not going to stick through it, and
I still don't understand.
Sauce would always be late.
Crash's hatred for me.
I don't know, man. I guess he hates me now too.
It's just I got a punchable face apparently to him.
I've been told that before. Don't take it personal. In the army, there's this one jockey motherfucker that was obviously on fucking steroids and shit. And yeah, he did not like me. Sure. We'll try going all the way to K or T. See how it works. See how it works out. What happens if we get the specific games ones like Mario, Donkey Kong, and then we beat them 3 months in?
Guess you'd have to stay on one of their multiplayer platforms. Become a Mario Maker channel.
I mean, we could, honestly, for Mario, but Donkey Kong doesn't have that many. Donkey Kong's dead. So
get really good at speedrunning one of the games. Pick one that's the least popular. Start finding glitches.
Finding glitches?
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever gonna find something that no one else has found.
I don't know, man. PewDiePie did it. And that guy's not, some genius. Not to attack his intelligence, but it was an accident. That's how most things come about.
I guess we could start doing lists of 20 for everything. If I push enter and this works out properly. What the fuck are you doing? Go away. Last one. RPGs. Again. But see, that leaves a specific type of thing, right? Like, what if we just become an RPG channel? What if that's like what everybody that views us wants to see? I doubt it, but did it break? It broke. All right, sticking to 10.
What about edit?
Hmm?
Does it have an edit option?
No, because this isn't posted by me. Oof. Son of a bitch. All right, well, let's stick to the 10 then, for safety reasons. That took way longer than what I wanted it to. Right. On rage games, we might just get stuck at like one fucking game. What do you think the most infuriating game would be? Realistically, I'd have to buy a whole new mouse for getting over it because this mouse doesn't do it right.
I feel like it'd be like a Kaizo Mario.
Oh, Kaizo, fuck. Well, we'd have to like set a time limit or something. Like if we can't get through this game in X amount of time, then we just move on.
But realistically, it'd be a game where you're like, you know you're good enough, but you just keep fucking failing.
How many times can we beat Nemesis Inferno on in a month?
Is it is it cheating if you just keep loading the last save right before?
I mean, even then. All right, there we go. Pulls up. And that will run all the way through the 31st. Yeah. No.
Or are you doing it until the 30th?
Probably the 30th. So that we can prepare for whatever the games are going to be. Because doing it right then, if we beat whatever game we're working on, we won't be able to move on, really. So we got military games, which may confuse some people, but for me, it's like games that are specifically tailored to supposed to be realistic military, even though none of them are. But I mean that would be the journey. Puzzle games by themselves are already infuriating to me. So
Clock Tower.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. So are point and click games. So that all seems the same to me. That'd be terrible. Multiplayer games I think we could have fun with. I'd probably have to cut back my hate for split screen things, but you know, it is what it is. But we with multiplayer only, we can do stuff with Mario Party,
Portal.
Portal, yeah.
but I think that I remember mostly all of the puzzles.
Oh. Let's see. Divinity. We could do Divinity again, which we would argue about constantly. Because that whole thing is like it's a but like it's about elements, mixing elements, and planning ahead and stuff. And it's like I'm gonna shoot this, and you're like, why did you fucking shoot that? And then we'd have to argue the reasons why. I see that being might as well just play fucking Monopoly. Technical games.
Oh,
Yeah, things that require a lot of management and all that shit. If we get Papers, Please, I've already looked up on like some pins for the country, and we get the Russian hats. We'll play that. Pokemon is Pokemon. I'm gonna have to, if we get that, plan on trying to talk to Smokey about finding a way to like, if there's a way to file jam Pokemon over to other games, but I don't know. Because I've never done that. I've never successfully moved my Pokemon to another Pokemon game. Ever. I've had 2 DSs. I saw them side by side. And I was like, you, get in there. And like, it just didn't work out. Shooters. Been waiting for shooters for a while. Like, there's a lot, right?
it's like the entire market, actually.
Well, sorta. But
That and RPGs.
I feel like Doom would take up a lot of time. There's a lot of hidden Doom games that nobody knows about. I would like to go through all the Far Cry if I can get 2 to work, because I liked 2.
Is it wasn't
Quake, like Quake. Could dig up Unreal Tournaments. There's a ton of retro games that are first person
I'm forgetting
and
the
third
name of
person.
it. What was that? Bloodborne.
What does Bloodborne have to do with shooters?
There you go. That's a shooter.
Well, it's not.
You get shotguns. You get pistols.
Guns. Okay, so we've had this argument before. Just because something has an element of something else does not make it that kind of game. So
No, I
like
get
stealth
you're going
games. Well,
first-person shooter.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean that and third, but
Oh, we could play the army game, the little green men.
Army Man.
Yeah.
That's what they call it. Sorta. I think the first game is actually an RTS. The technical first game is actually an RTS. Party, funny, odd. I don't think we're gonna get enough people with our amount. Like on startup, we have what, 2 people. Like, so we're not.
Well,
I mean, we
we
wouldn't
could
be
get
able to
the,
play like Quiplash or Jack in the Box or none of that shit. And I
We
also
could get
don't.
the racist in Jack in the Box. I mean, they love to raid the channels.
I don't think that's a smart idea, Christopher. I just don't. I don't think that's. I don't think that's a very.
Very niche market.
I don't know about that one, Chris. Feel like there'd be a lot of bannings handed out if we try to do Quiplash and then a whole bunch of racists just dropped in.
It happens a lot. I don't even have to be part of the stream to actually know about it because my other friend, his Discord, raid, Nazi.
Jeez. We could do drinking games between the 2 of us at that point, though. Like, we could do the Soul Calibur thing again.
Oh, yeah,
That was
went
fun.
real well.
I mean, well, we started it at like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, so I don't know.
I asked someone if they.
Yeah, you weren't around back then, Arion, but what did we beat? We beat a horror game, and we had like 2 or 3 hours left over, and so like we had a NPC tournament on Soul Calibur where we would bet on who would win. If we lost, then we had a drink. I threw up all over the place.
I had him drinking some.
We were drinking Four Locos. Yeah.
Because I liked Four Locos.
It's
back
like
then.
what you would do in Smash. Same concept.
Yeah.
I built a table, like a ladder system. Who was our champion? Or did we get to the end?
I don't know. I was pretty drunk by the time that was, like before we even actually started.
Story driven. Obviously, like things that at this that's most of the market out there right now too. To be honest, you know, like the Uncharted, the we wouldn't be able to touch Uncharted. Well, we might be able to. We got to make your PlayStation quieter if we're gonna hook that up anywhere, because we would be talking over it like, Chris, where do I go? But I mean, Mario. Apparently, there's over 100 Mario games. I don't know where they got that list from. For me, I think that there's like 50, but I don't know.
I mean, if it's just like the main Marios.
Well, I mean, you got your
It's like
Marios, you got
25
your
or
Yoshi games, you got your Wario games. Maybe they're counting.
Oh.
Maybe they're counting Luigi Mansions. Maybe they're counting.
Yeah, I could see that.
So if we do it, it'll be anything's available in the Mario universe, the Mario verse, and we would get banned because Nintendo hates people streaming their games, especially people like us. It's the opposite of PBS.
You gotta VPN. You're gonna have to VPN every one of their games.
And then open world games. Everybody that's like 90% of the market too. Most shooters are now open world games. Far Cry would fall back in that category. Would be nice to play Wasteland though. Anyways, there you have it. Out of this, for me personally, I usually tick 5 because it spreads out my vote, so nothing's overpowered. And I kind of would like to play some more multiplayer games. I would probably regret that, but anyway. There's my half the list, and you get half the list.
Just to be a contrarian. Choose everything you didn't choose.
Effectively evening out everything to 0. Yeah, if we got party games, it would just be. We'd have to separate that out a little bit more. So we can't do. We could do one night every 2 weeks of a drinking thing. Because like we get like yeah, so we're doing 4 days of Soul Calibur tournaments, and every time we lose, we drink. Just be throw up all over the fucking place around here. Floors would be sticky.
I haven't drank in a really long time.
I mean, last time I drank was during D&D. Almost threw Matt out of the fucking house. I'm still fucking not sure if
Ryder,
about some of that.
exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Okay, thanks.
You know it.
Joel?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on?
Birthday drinking.
Did you get wasted on Your birthday?
Mm.
What are you talking about, Ariane?
We
Crumbling won't help anyone.
I agree. We have to be strong.
Oh, I mean, there may have
I really
been
miss my
another
family
time.
at times like these.
The first time I
Pleasant
streamed
to
Borderlands,
My family is complicated.
I got
Isn't much to say about it.
Okay.
yeah,
This
I had
random
to like
collection
leave
of Tempest
the
oddballs
stream
can feel like
and like was in
family
the bathroom
sometimes.
for 20 minutes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But
That was
here,
whenever I was living with my dad, though.
I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder.
And then I tried playing
I feel it. This is where I should be.
Space Fallout, whatever the fuck that game is, Outer Worlds
oh yeah,
or Out,
it's Outer World.
yeah, and that's whenever I was getting high, and I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And I was like, guys, I gotta go lay down. I gotta leave.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge.
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with
You
me
trying to fuck him?
as much as I do with you.
I don't know, man. Everyone here is a wild card
Yes.
at this point.
You're fascinating.
You say one nice thing to them, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't want to fuck you,"
Strange.
or they're like, "Oh yeah,
Thanks.
I'm totally
And I
into
mean
it." They're like, "Dude, I was just saying, like, I'm glad that you're here." They're like, "No, you want to fuck me? You want to fuck me?"
This game's just like choices and words.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
What?
Hey there.
The fuck do you want?
Yourself.
Question for you.
What?
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
Yeah. Well, are you gonna step up?
Who knew this thing was just a glorified
Yeah,
dating
he's gonna
service?
he's gonna quit being gay.
The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA or however it works.
Come in a cup.
For me,
It's just come in a
whatever
cup.
my gut says in the moment, I do. I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your brother came here with him. And he died for you.
Yeah, he made sure to die
Yes,
right in
but
front of
the
me.
other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah,
They
technically.
brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
I thought you were gay. Why are you inside of me? He quit being gay at that very moment.
Liam,
Those are bad push-ups.
you're working pretty
Zero, zero, zero,
Time.
zero.
Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
No, wait. It's just... When will Helios realize what it takes? It can't steal what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
This is really messing you up, man.
Making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar.
You got the couch.
Yeah.
Can I show you something?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
I don't think so.
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Me too, more or less. But I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
Knew exactly where it was. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's impossible.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for... what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
Doesn't have to mean anything.
It means your family, the Angara, this team.
We got
We're
here
all
in
lucky
600
you care
years.
So much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
He's gonna have to get in the cryopod and wait for that.
Yeah.
This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Well, I think you know what you have to do. Murder. lots of killing. And then once we kill a whole bunch, then we gotta start killing each other. Just like home. Oh yeah. Nothing reminds me more of home than war.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
You don't fucking stop talking about my dad.
This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can
make?
prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
A lot of fuck yous. Unintentional. She ain't got anything.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
Oh.
I'll be here if you need me.
I knew as soon as she turned around real slow like.
What about these two fucking losers?
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Don't.
We already talked to you, Liam.
Yeah.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous. I'm
I
not
didn't
sure
say
we're
all
ready to
that.
deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand,
Everyone
the
wants a
Archon
plan.
thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy, and there are still despots. We saw similar types back when I worked as a peacekeeper. Pirates attacking the colonies. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
But I've got you, and everyone else on board.
Huh. True enough. Never underestimate a small, capable strike force. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Okay.
Your room that you never use?
Where's Turian?
Oh, that's her.
Yeah. We already talked to her, right?
I don't think so.
Whatever.
Just need to rest up
Okay,
a
yeah.
bit while I recover my strength.
Hmm. They're not in here. Oh, I'm not sure I care.
Fold orbit is steady.
I kind of want to do this and then go back to this shit. That might be a whole other stream.
Was there anything on EOS that we needed?
I mean, there was those areas that were high level. They're probably lower level now.
I mean, they did say the radiation's disappearing. I guess we've got Aya or whatever as well. Maybe they've opened up more.
I plan on doing both of their things before I did that, for sure. We'll do this planet and then move over back to the Nexus and then go to EOS and then Aya. Unless something happens in between all that. Which is entirely possible. That's pointless.
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev.
That's where the motionless team should be.
Oh shit! I wanted to get rid of incinerate.
It used to be an
Hold on,
Angaran town.
name.
There'll be
Rifle?
landing pads and good
Huh?
sight lines for a safe approach.
Oh, you're talking about the power.
Anomaly
Yeah,
on the sensors.
I don't really like it.
Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his.
An arc? Whales. Sky whales. Dragons.
This world's dragons. Stuff of legends.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
20 bucks says that we have to fight a very large version of that on this planet.
Bringing us in.
I feel like every planet's going to have one of those fights, you know.
Or at least like 20 of them. Yeah, kind of like the harvesters or whatever they were called. You're gonna make the very first fight with them epic, and then you're gonna see them like normally throughout several different areas.
Place is kind of cool, but let me respec. Try out a different power.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge
All
shores
right,
past
see you,
ahead.
boys. It was cool.
Didn't need to do all that. Didn't need to leave. We're just going right back.
Vetra was looking for you.
Yeah, well, where the fuck is she?
So, yeah, that is.
Oh, she's in the back of the ship. That's right.
Still haven't done movie night. Thought that was supposed to be here. Probably back at the Nexus. Gonna be one of those.
Price goes up real quick.
What was the price this time?
500.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 24 before. Per assault rifle hit. It's like pretty much instantaneous with the laser upgrade. Oh, that's still good.
You got Theodore right under you.
He'll learn. Restore shields by sapping electromagnetic enemy around the target. Causes bonus damage to shields and synthetics.
6.5, which will disappear probably
The
as soon
cost
as you shoot.
of shield and health regenerations.
You gain a
50% gun damage bonus. Pretty good. For level 1. And then another plus 40 on top of that?
So 100%.
90.
Oh.
Weird. Or what's like late game thing here? So it just straight up lasts longer and spreads to more distant enemies.
But only at 15% or below.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm shooting at them, you know.
How fast is their... Well, that dog's health was going down fast. Who knows what difficulty they had that on.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna give this one another chance.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could, if you end up having to do it again, always try invisibility. Because that, the very final on the bottom, it said that you regain your cloak after a kill, I think. And with 90% extra damage for sniper rifle, you'd be at close to like 1,400.
Engineer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, that's where we're at. All right. Yeah, it didn't really change anything. %25% for construct damage, so that's the turret.
Mm-hmm. It's the one that you were using.
Yeah, I know.
All comboed.
I didn't really think that the dodge thing was really worth it.
Nah, I think the headshot was helping. It was 16% versus this one's 12%, but 12% goes for everything. Versus just headshots. Or I should say every weapon. Oh, you can level everyone up here.
Yeah. All these people that have no...
Wait.
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
Scott's old enough to take care of himself.
I still feel my sister's my responsibility. I'm all
I don't
she
even
has.
remember who Scott
Sid
is.
was so little
Our
when
brother.
her father left, and I was... Well, her age now.
Oh,
You raised your sister by
the
yourself.
guy that's
That can't have
not
been
been a
easy.
part of the game at all.
Had to. I waited
Except for
forever for
in
her
his
father to come
dreams.
home.
Yeah, that one time.
He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
I don't get why everyone's running. Proceeds to run.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing?
You have to scroll down? Is that why it's not disappearing? Suvi. Who knows?
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Suvi.
You? To meet with you?
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
That's the idea.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right? I found an Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Plant for... Got it. There's an email. It was about movie night.
Oh.
And, checked into it. Basically, talked to Suvi. She wants to get a plant so that she could make a snack.
Plant snack? Snack plant?
Yeah.
Little hallucinogen?
Entering atmosphere.
I
LZ in sight.
I guess that flew completely over my head because I didn't know that Liam didn't want to watch movies. Apparently he's off that train right now, said Suvi. She was like, yeah, he's super mad about the exaltation or whatever.
Oh, he doesn't even want to watch movies. What a dick.
Yeah. So she's trying to get snacks now.
Fucking super sad boy hours over there.
To help him and his time of need, his emotional regrets.
Whoa! Look at all these plants! The vault must be fully operational.
That plant's on this planet. What the fuck is all this shit?
You know, every mission.
Here.
15 million of them.
It is beautiful.
New planet.
But the wilds can also be deadly.
Is this part of Aya? Or completely different?
This is different. This is across the galaxy different. Why are you pinging? What do you want?
You gotta find the Cupel Cham. There's Chams here.
No, I don't think there are.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh. I was looking for.
It's got a window, doesn't it?
Does it
You're
actually
not
have a
allowed
window?
to go through that.
That's a first. The place in the snow didn't have windows, but this place does?
You gotta dash through it.
Oh, those are glass. Must be the mosquitoes.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
A fucking heater again?
I hope not. I'd imagine that this planet has very little to no hazards whenever it comes down to like the Earth. But that's just me being hopeful whenever there's plants.
Looks like a heater to me.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm
And you want us to go
my
there.
research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
Your work is too important.
So is
to
that
lose.
the
Let's get it
negative?
back.
It's gonna be mosquitoes.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm.
We're gonna have to get this world's off. Whatever brand they have.
We're gonna have to develop fucking mosquito trucks.
Transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. Old man Luge. What's he doing here?
Old man. This guy?
Yeah. Look at him.
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation?
I mean, if you want.
You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Haval's other regions suit me just fine, but here... I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Oh.
So you need a power.
I won't bother.
Whatever, dude.
So the trees here are deadly.
You.
Jarl, we heard about the Moshai's rescue. I'm so relieved. We were all worried for her. This must be the Pathfinder Ryder. I am honored.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Oh.
You get stuck in the
God damn it.
stasis, and then you wake up in a new place. Kidney's been stolen.
The ice bath special. Oh, and just like that, we're in the fucking wilderness.
Pathfinder. This is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a
And
nest.
invisible.
Just like that, they're dead. The fuck are you guys? Whatever, man.
They fly
The
now?
computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
The risk was worth it. You just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the net...
Okay.
Was that optimism? Oh boy.
What?
5, 6, 7 floors to this place.
Oof.
A lot of frame dropping.
Yeah.
Though it's still not as bad as some of those other games, like Skies, for whatever reason.
Cat!
Protect Solvia!
Got them all.
Did we?
Every single one of them dead.
Cat!
We did it, boys.
Protect Solvia!
Hey, nickel. That's new. At least as a actual gather. I'm sure that we probably already had some.
Nice shot!
I should have got those spiders. Should have scanned the spiders. There's actually some enemies.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
Enemies in the other place.
I mean, there was... Maybe it was one of these that I saw. But like the very first planet, whenever the game very first began, there was something like one of these that I didn't get to scan.
What the fuck? Serious? Yeah, I thought he died. Okay. Oh yeah, there's something. Sign power. There. Sign power here.
Easy.
Thing in it. Oh yeah, that's right.
Who knows how important that'll be. Oh.
Protect Tholdir!
Tholdir.
Ryder, Tholdir lives near here. She's our best lead to finding Axul.
Oh.
Think she'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
Okay. Is that bouncing on top of me?
I think it bounced off your head. The guy's got excellent throwing arm.
Jeez.
If this was Apex Legend,
I would have been stuck.
it'd be like Bangalore whenever she gets a smoke grenade kill. I feel like there's certain achievements in that game Or maybe that wasn't an achievement. It was one of those things like, oh, do this.
I mean, challenge?
Yeah. I feel like some of those were just done on accident.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Thuldir.
Like, I don't feel like someone actually got that.
We're here to help.
Except for from maybe like a...
With the kills?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to do it on purpose.
I would say except for whenever someone's pretty bad at the game. Or something along those lines. You're not gonna get that against someone that's pretty decent.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't.
Hush now.
So that's what wincing in pain sounds like.
The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Aksul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thuldir.
The fuck is this shit?
Ishare, brave one.
We're no closer to Aksul.
Her devotion to him surprised me. I don't think anyone affiliated with the Rokar will help us. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul. Come on, let's go.
He's her favorite or whatever. A level up.
And this place is already at 4%.
Oh yeah, hold up. Weight capacity though, that could actually help. I didn't see that part. 3 weapons? Oh. Still could be good. Weapon clip size? Spare ammo? I need that, because I've been running out ever since we got down. I don't remember running out that much.
There's a power cell capacity.
Hold the line!
Improves damage.
Power cell capacity?
This says to all combat power cells.
Oh, I think that's like barricade and shit. Because they use that.
Apparently this comes with shield regeneration while in cover.
I think hold the line's probably, you know. I mean, no specific reason why that's... Can't do anything with 3. Can't do anything with 3. Gotta love that. Leveling up for no fucking reason.
Still not sure why they have heaters here.
Getting a lot of points from that extra bit. It's down here. It doesn't look blocked off.
Processing core. It'll the old platinum.
Oh boy. Actually, that's a lot. You think that 15% also increase? It says from all sources. You think that's boxes too?
Yeah, probably. Hopefully. Who knows how well they coded the game? Considering sometimes people's faces are all fucky. What are these, both nickel?
Come on, man, that's a cool tree. Like, what?
No, they're everywhere.
Are we not here to fucking research shit or what? So are those heaters, but I can still fucking scan them.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings.
Think that's it.
What do you have to say?
Nothing.
Don't stay here, visitor.
Oh.
It's not safe. I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
Yeah.
What caused these
You're
fires?
fired.
Technically
Is there an
nothing.
emergency?
This dye used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it, destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
Stray spark?
What was so stray about it?
Watch out for Rokar and Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in.
Oh,
Searching.
for her.
I found them.
I guess.
Research files downloading and done. You did it.
Yes, I did.
And you were ready to give up.
I'll never let bad odds deter me again. If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Now, see, if only you would have left your area and just walked down the road a bit.
It's true.
This place, so far, doesn't seem that dangerous.
Yeah, you would like if it wasn't dangerous, wouldn't you?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Dude, as long as I don't have to fucking go somewhere every 5 seconds because of a fucking stupid, you know, danger, take that as a win.
Enemies!
It's like the big dog, but less intimidating.
The big dog?
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck.
Like whatever the dogs are that look like that, but bigger. It seems they do that a lot in this game.
Andromeda plant sample
Or
detected
use
nearby.
some of the same enemies except for reskin them. Oh shit.
What the fuck is hitting me?
Actually, I have no clue.
Raider?
Oh, the rail cars.
Oh. Fuck you.
The rail cars are just the Angari, right? That were exiled.
Well, they went with the traitor.
Thanks for the tip.
I was about to say, did the body just fucking vanish? There's a. I thought I saw like a nude, like a different dog.
I'm sure that you're about to see more. What's that? Oh.
Lost Raptor! It's a fucking Raptor!
And Andromeda. Collect complaints.
They're still fucking broken.
Having a lot of trouble. Dude, they do the same thing as like some of the enemies from Parasite Eve.
Stand there?
I think it was Parasite Eve. Well, like they just crumble into the ground. Or maybe it could have been like one of the Resident Evils. I think that we're playing those kind of simultaneously.
Yeah, I think Parasite Eve was actually a Sunday game.
Ah, so that's why that popped up.
Where are you?
For a second there, I thought it wasn't going to come back up. Down. Oh, they're wanting you to scan something here. That thing?
Yep.
Remnant research.
Something's shooting something there.
The remnant weapons weren't all that good, right?
I don't know. We haven't made one. I mean, they might have. I think they have like
armor.
Well, they're like old beams and shit.
They've got good augmentation.
I don't like opening these chests and like getting wine sellable.
Some of them don't even make sense on how they are a container. That was just like a stack of rocks. All you do, like, search one of the cracks.
Creeper.
Oh shit.
Why do you see creepers?
I hope they blow up too. Oh, shimmeries? shimmers. Oh, that's new.
Oh. He's just frozen.
Oh. Hit it with cryo, it turns into a new creature.
Yeah. It's never been that cold before. You don't know what to do. Electrical. That's what we have to deal with is fucking electricity spots. Oh.
I hope they are just background. Those flying creatures that we saw whenever we were coming down on the planet. I'm seeing some of them off in the background.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Another one?
Yeah.
Already. Well, I guess it makes sense. This is a planet that actually has vegetation versus the last two.
He's just crawling right up here. Oh, that was cool. Did you see that shit? How I like leapt over the fucking. Give me my nickel back. Do you ever, like, you know, someone who's all depressed about the world and stuff, would you ever bring up Nickelback as a positive? You're like, I don't even want to live in this world anymore. We live in the darkest timeline. And you're like, hey, can you imagine a world where Nickelback didn't exist? Do you understand how terrible that would be?
God.
Would you do that?
I mean, I could, but I don't know if I would.
Ah, down there.
I'm trying to remember the that dumb 50
I think
cent
it's underneath.
Nickelback joke. I don't know. You're kind of close back there.
Well, it says
Through, like
go
2 or 3 bars.
There's 2 bars, but like whenever I get away. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Woo,
Oh.
woo, woo, woo. Ah! It's down there.
And just like that, your day was almost 100% ruined.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh.
Fucking 5 out of how many?
16.
Yeah, fuck you.
At least with the plants, you only gotta get 10.
Yeah.
But even that.
Oh, I bet that's what that yellow shit is. Is those cell things. What the fuck is this? We already going into a fucking vault, dude?
Yeah. You gotta make this planet inhabitable. Habitable. As soon as possible. Watch, this is gonna be a quick in and out, like the last one.
Yeah. You know, whenever it said go down, I wasn't expecting, like, all the way down.
Wonder how big it really is gonna be, though. I mean, the map shows that there's at least 7 levels, 7 layers to this place.
The fear? I don't think I can go anywhere right now. Oh, maybe. Alright, well, guess we're doing this.
Yeah. Don't want to touch that again.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Guys, can you guys destroy one thing?
No. That requires too much work.
The turret's doing work though. The turret does more damage.
What, than them combined?
Yes. He's my only real teammate.
He does everything. Kills the guys. Blows himself up. What more could you ask for?
Floats? Floats? And it's like permanent if they don't destroy it. Also got a shit ton of HP, comparatively.
I'm not sure I like this, what sounds like unlimited ammo.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those big guys again, but maybe I can actually get some distance on it without a door closing in my face every 5 seconds.
That's his grenade? Or, well, his drone. Interesting. You blew up the cover more than you killed him.
Yeah. The new, right? I didn't see anything new. Be the same fucking thing, isn't it?
hell's that?
You know what that is,
that's
bitch.
the thing?
Seems to be a bit dicky though.
It seems broken. Oh, that woke it up.
One turret. Oh. Get off me. Right back on this.
Does it open doors?
I really wish it would.
What kind of bullshit is that? Just hangs out outside the door expanding.
Why is it closing so fast now?
I think it's because your teammates were hanging out next to the door last time.
Oh shit, it's inside now. Oh. Suddenly inside. Oh fuck.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Kill shot.
Excellent shot.
Easy.
I mean, it would be, but it seems like they always put them in like really stupid spots. Like always right beside a fucking door. And then like enemies were bum rushing me.
I guess that one didn't work.
Stars.
Oh, it did. It just took a while.
Wait, you think he's like Nemesis? Is that what you're trying to imply?
Yeah, he's been coming in. Last couple days.
A nullifier. What is that?
We've seen a couple. I don't know. Oh. They're snipers.
Oh my god. Fucking shoot you there. Alright, fuck it. What the hell do you want from me?
Shield disruptor. Augmentation.
Oh nice, got fire ammo back.
And just got a heat inducer. I don't
Yeah, that's
remember
what I
which
meant.
one that was.
It makes all your weapons have fire damage. Plus 25%. More damage. Oh, if only you could have like multiples. Like yeah, it does fire and electric damage.
There's a container in the corner. Mm. Platforming.
Mm.
I think.
Mm.
All that just for some stuff.
I mean, isn't everything we do really just for stuff?
It's not quite as important as getting viability.
What,
maybe.
What do they do for me? What do these colonies really do for me?
Give you a place to live.
I don't give a shit about that.
Gonna move some stones around. It's nitrate.
Made his cameo appearance. He can stay as cameos. I don't want to fucking see Nemesis for a long time. At least not what he was, you know, by the end there. I'd be down to play the original again.
Got to leave. All because I picked you up.
I think that's why we came in here. Just for this
research data.
Shit. Well, that and items, you know. Like,
You jump? Is that what this is? Nope. Hello.
Oh. What's going on, door shut? Pulls up for the genre switch, by the way. And the Discord. If no one knows, that's how we pick our games. It's all dictated by the Discord. There's a whole system in place. Essentially, you just vote on shit. We didn't really
We've just
do
been on this
anything
planet.
special.
Mostly. We are on Avaro? I think. The plant planet.
No, I think that takes place in Season 2. But Season 2 for this game never came. Matter of fact, they gave up on this game so bad that they made the other 3 games again. Alright, so where the fuck?
It's inside of the wall.
It really... Oh, maybe over here. Oh, what's going on? Container. Ah, it's up here.
That whole thing?
Yeah, we just... Easy. I was looking at Fallout 4 mods. Yeah, you can get lost in there. I have many a times. And then I add them all in, and then I think I may have looked for Fallout mods more than I've actually played the game. And I made that huge list, or not huge. I mean, there was a lot of them, but made that list for that run that I was doing, and they broke the game, so didn't even fucking finish it. It was a very hardcore survival mod list, because that's my preference of games. I don't want things to be easy.
You're running into enemies somewhere.
Oh, it's just creepers.
Ugh.
Damn, dog. That's fast.
He's running at you without moving his legs.
What do you think? You think this game is optimized or something?
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off immediately.
Let's be careful around the native flora. Okay, everyone?
Okay, I've never described a mushroom as pretty. Those are. So much violence.
What the hell are you talking about? These? A lot of these boys here. Yeah, it was alright. Upstairs. From here. Up, down. Oh, that shield thing that takes away half my health. That's cool. Oh. You know how many times I've seen these mushrooms?
Million.
What do you want me to do here?
Scan?
Oh. The drug thing. Yeah. Alleged hops, anyways. It's gonna fucking murder everybody on the fucking Nexus.
They're gonna have a fungus infection.
The fungus among us.
It's gonna start, what was that, Last of Us? The vortex will never be the same.
The fuck?
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field.
Ah.
Oh, it's the thing that I predicted would steal your
Should be
kidney.
enough glyphs.
Should be enough glyphs.
What if you stand on that?
I don't know. You wanna do this?
Yeah, I'll just press, X.
You think, on the arcs, someone, like, unfroze the, well, like, some of the people at the very bottom of the list to be unfrozen and, like, rape them and then put them back in cryo? Because by the time they're unfrozen, he'll be dead.
I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible.
I think that's what would really happen.
I'm just putting whatever. I think that's it.
Reading off the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
You're welcome, and then leave.
Doesn't matter. I'm Ryder, and then walks off.
Thanks isn't necessary. Just doing my job.
More aliens? Out of nowhere.
The Sigma grinds
And
up.
y'all? Do none of you remember getting frozen? Frozen? I
Gets
don't
everyone
understand.
else out of cryo and
We
then
were
puts
just
self in
working with the
cryo.
monolith and then
Yeah, he was doing his
You
diligence,
should
man.
return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
maybe you're right. Oh, I feel a head splitter coming on. We should make sure they return to the station. Who knows what lingering effects they might suffer from.
What movie that's from? Which one are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Or dude, pulled the other chick out of her cryo? How do you just hold A? No?
Well, you're on the quest, not on the blue thing. There you go.
No.
Oh, no, I guess not.
Oh, gonna get stuck.
I have no idea what that is. I assume it's a movie.
You don't feel any different?
I don't think so. What?
What do you mean, grey, spiky aliens? Ket?
No, these were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze.
You mean Turians? You saw Turians?
Why don't you and Torvald talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank
Oh,
you
God.
for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
Oh yeah.
I
I
apologize
needed
for
to
the
start the
indifferent welcome you
dishwasher.
received from me earlier.
After everything you faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen. Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest? Kieran, I've been thinking. If Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline?
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time.
10%. That's all we got. Kieran Dowles. Return already?
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It
Why not
doesn't
just go
look
right
like it,
into
but
this?
Havarl is sick. It started
You
here
didn't have time.
uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
There's so much life here. Your vault must be working.
In some fashion, most likely. But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet. With only 2
Oh,
out
man.
of 3 monoliths working,
Without even,
the
like,
instructions
playing,
are
that looks
imbalanced.
bad.
So life is imbalanced. We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So
I mean, we're going
what's
to
the
do it
harm in
anyways.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with remnant. Most of us don't attempt
Oh,
it,
God.
but maybe you could do it. Follow the remnant river, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
To Myth Rava. Oh yeah, sweet.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second.
Carl is saving big holiday shopping at.
I bet he is.
So fucking big. Just mouthfuls.
His family even approves.
When it comes to intergalactic confrontation, no one can beat Shep Ramsey.
Excellent work, Ramsey.
Shep Ramsey!
Relaxing.
But now, he's about to land in a place even he isn't prepared for. Suburbia.
Get to know the locals. Blend in.
How do you know which ones are the right ones?
Does Hulk Hogan always look like a 50-year-old man?
Wow, I found a good one.
They have strange ways of fighting.
You got any idea what we're gonna do to you?
Let me guess. You're gonna pound my face.
What are you, nuts? This is the 90s. We're gonna sue you.
They have bizarre means of
Oh.
protection.
No, please, wait. Let's talk about this. No.
There are dangers he's never seen.
My mom could stay on longer than that.
And enemies he's never known.
I hate Suburbia.
So you'd better not fake him out.
Must be a K7 force field. I'll break you out of there. Glad I could help.
Or take him on. For Hulk Hogan, it's no game. It's war.
Do you belong to some kind of army? Or you just go around doing good like some kind of superhero?
Hulk Hogan, Christopher Lloyd,
I was frozen today!
Suburban Commando.
My cat. My cat. That's not my cat.
Oh.
Oh.
Classic. Certified.
I might watch it sometime this week or so. I like old movies. It's kind of my thing. That's where I was gonna go. I want to mark them though.
They're on the way. They could pop up on the mini-map, right?
Not really.
The monoliths are connected. Sending in
Look, I'll watch that if you watch Deathstalker.
only 2 of 3. It's like the planet's running a string of code with a chunk missing.
Why isn't it just completely broken like the other planets we've seen?
All planets start different. If broken, they'd also break differently.
Deathstalker. The part, my favorite part is when this guy doesn't ever show up in the movie. Amazing. Going the wrong way.
I think that's it. Good work.
No, there's something over here. Quest-wise.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
Just give me that shit.
don't know what's down there.
We've scanned this.
Like, this is a dead end, so why would you not do that one?
These structures go deep below the ground.
Unless it's gonna be deep below the ground.
Because this also was heading towards the main quest.
Dude, this is blocked the fuck off.
That you know of?
I do. I see it on the fucking map.
You're seeing it wrong.
Did you even pass land nav?
Ryder, Roka.
All of it. Actually.
What are they doing out here?
Those are Natanus uniforms, Pathfinder.
Who are they fighting?
The Turian Ark?
Oh. Wow, that's a lot of guys. Are you an enemy?
No. So, realistically, anyone can be an enemy if you want them to.
What a poor guy.
Enemies! Eat a little of this.
It's all of them.
Nope, one more.
Oh.
Ah, that's all of them.
I like how they give you the experience before you've cleared everyone out.
They should do it per fucking kill, but
Even though they, you know, seem to mess it up sometimes.
like 3 kills in a row there.
What the hell is that?
Shot to the gut. Painful. I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Sarah Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Get the fuck out of here. You ain't no fucking Spectre, this motherfucker.
Anyone can be a Spectre.
Yeah, apparently anybody can just be a Spectre now.
What, like their laundry?
More like classified assassinations and espionage. The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
Well, then the Ark should be everywhere around
Pods
you.
are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Yeah.
Knowing Mason?
Yeah.
He's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life
He's that
to
X-Spectre,
Andromeda.
right?
Yeah, he
He's
quit.
too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Are you gonna call me if you find something?
fragment.
Oh, right.
I assume that's
There it
what
is.
it's trying to lead you to.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is
Yeah,
now
I know.
accessible. Return to
No one
San
ever calls
Diego
Ryder.
Hyperion to investigate further.
They got too much of a good thing going. You know, it's understandable, I guess. You know, you have one good conversation with somebody, but you're like, you know, I don't know if I can maintain this friendship. So
Thought we'd be
I don't want
stuck
to
here
ruin it.
forever, or until the aliens killed us.
You got high
We built this
expectations.
camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris.
Got a
we
credit
couldn't
score of
get to
850.
out
I don't
there.
know if we're on
We
the same
have to
level.
take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want
Church
hostile
once a
aliens
year?
using it
I
against
don't know,
us.
man.
If
I
you
don't know.
find anything from Ark
I don't know if we
Natalis,
can be friends.
tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank
Eventually,
you.
there's going to be a conversation about religion. You're not going to like it.
Just hated those Turians.
Oh my god. Okay. Maybe. Oh, that wasn't it. But it, oh, you want me to scan? Oh, you want me to scan?
Tagged for salvage. Ark Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
Yeah, but they can't be bothered to find them.
Ark Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage. Ark Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
How much does this I need?
All of it?
Ark Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
There's only one more up here. Yeah, yeah. Naturally.
What if they're not even aggressive? Just been killing them.
He's got a health bar. He's aggressive. It's NPC or nothing.
Oh, you.
Oh shit, we're getting flanked right now? Seriously? All I want to do is scan some salvage. You guys want to fucking induce an entire war.
If it's This rabbit's dead. Better dead than red. Something like that.
I mean, you're gonna need help. Keep fucking shooting me.
Targets eliminated.
Ah! There were not that many. Oh my god, it pisses me off when they do this shit. Fuck it. Oh.
What?
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Them putting a sensor at the top of the screen, even though they already have the location, makes me think that originally they just made you find them by sensor.
Really just want me to come and do everything. Not that that fucking matters either. Immediately just gonna show up again.
We've got targets!
Oh fuck. Fuck are you?
Time to fight.
Oh, he's invisible.
Fight done.
Fucking sniper fire over there. Animals running up on me.
It's just Vietnam all over again.
No fucking cover. Charlie's in the trees.
Where's the song? We need the song. Everyone knows the song.
Are you a dude? I'm okay with having these guys just kind of fight it out for a second. If you have Amazon Prime, it's on there for free.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I don't think I've watched that one.
What is it?
A German forklift safety video. Makes sense. A destroyer? That sounds friendly. Maybe it was Observer. Cheating.
Nice shot.
The guy had too many skills for me. See how fast he was moving? That it? Jeez.
Can you safely fall down? Yes.
Oh yeah, there's not fall damage.
I mean, after a certain point.
Oh, you just disappear.
Arc Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
I guess 2 more total.
I feel like there's something back there.
Probably. It's gonna be one of those like semi-difficult platforming sections. You can't go in the water. Or maybe you can. I mean, they're running around in it. Are you watching it right now? So this is the 3rd monolith. You just haven't unlocked it yet.
Now, what the fuck do I care about? That's why I care.
Quick and clean.
Those are so broken. Maybe that's its only attack. That's why it never moves.
Spits?
Yeah. It's just a mortar, basically.
Get the fuck out of here, you dude. More clothed Conan. I mean, it's a it's just, you know, it's a sword and sorcery film. They were all the same.
Enemies!
Invisible.
You gonna jump up here?
Maybe. Then again, they might not even be coded properly to do so.
Nice work.
Crash site.
Oh, it was taking damage.
This must be the crash site Avela mentioned.
Yeah, the movie's pretty wild.
The second one's even better.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Second one has better one-liners, but the first one is actually like good in my opinion. Like, I like it like legitimately. I like 2 for other reasons, not because it's good. Specifically the very beginning, whenever they reference essentially that they're in a movie, and then immediately after that, this guy saves these this chick from these thugs, and he's like, you know, normally I wouldn't be opposed to a woman getting like a good beating or something if it was needed. I'm like, what? He's scared. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. You guys ever actually do something? It's amazing. Get fucked.
Good old nitrate infuser. Really needed that one.
Archnatalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And whatever the fuck that is. Christopher, I need all of this. Alright.
Yeah, that's what you keep telling yourself.
You know what I don't need? Fucking attitude, alright? Fuck is that?
An Addy. How do you not know what that is yet?
I don't know what that is. Oh, it was something else that... Alright, anyways. You're fucking dead. So, that's whatever.
Oh, he's being...
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I thought he was just having some problems.
I mean, technically.
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
Dude, was that just a grenade?
Yeah.
It's pretty big. At least it looks like it's pretty big.
Yeah. Well, he threw it after the guy was dead.
He's the diversion tactics.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know, I thought this planet would be cool. Atmosphere-wise, pretty cool. But, this is just nothing but fights. Then again, I guess it's better than, like, the vast, empty nothings.
Yeah, but like... Okay, well, 264 to go. Who, me? I don't know.
Yeah. When most of them... I don't know. My last planet.
Oh, shit!
Last planet. What is that? Have you gotten that yet? Oh yeah, you got that. I guess the back is its weak point. Because that shot did a lot of damage.
Yeah, I think she threw her infection thing on there though too. Maybe, or maybe not. Maybe it's a mixture. What's up, boys? How would you like to get shot by the turret? And let me walk past you.
Nice
Fucking war zone out here.
Readings indicate
Everything's just constantly fighting.
wreckage on Haval has been found.
Well, we're almost to that.
Yeah, we've traveled from here
40%.
to just here with 3 fucking drops all the way through between. Like, what? I don't know.
Wonder what your weight's at now. Nice. I don't think you're using that one though, right? Or
Not right now. Not at this very specific moment in time. That's pretty good. These guys should have... Oh. Points are starting to go back down.
Yep.
But for how long? Dot only works well if you tell me for how many seconds? For how many seconds?
It's gonna be keeping it the same. So
I
one
mean,
of these back here
it probably does.
should tell you.
Additional damage.
So they'll be taking.
Doesn't say. Amazing. Whatever. Dot's probably alright. She uses...
Good. Tell our salvage teams to get busy removing them.
Oof. Oh. I was like, what the fuck's shooting at it now? Our turret.
Yeah, that was the first one that I actually saw fight something.
Yeah.
Did a tail swing. That was sick.
Sick. He was going hard, bro. Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. What the hell? I thought this is where you wanted me to go.
Nope. There's this big door to your left. Is that a door? I think.
Yeah, it is. High value.
Looks like this is our only way in.
Doesn't seem to be on.
Wall.
I could
Got
provide
it.
analysis via the scanner,
Oh.
Pathfinder.
Weird. There's something up with that wall.
That support will help.
Reaching the top of Myth Mountain.
It wasn't a wall.
It's an elevator.
That's no moon.
This entire place is hard to see in. Oh.
What the fuck is this shit?
So what, this would be the second one that we activate? Maybe?
Let's give this a try.
The first one that's made us go sideways.
Yeah.
That's just death. Oh boy. This one's actually big though. Maybe it'll be just as short as the last one though.
What are you talking about?
I think that this is going to be another one of those, whatever they're called.
Shouldn't be. We're trying to go up. So maybe we gotta go down to go up.
Monolith. Container up top, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Christopher, maybe not. Alright, you gonna send us up or down? Looks like it's gonna be up. We're trying to get to the real planet of all of this. We're not even like on the actual planet, I don't think. 16 quests later.
Oh, there's a loot box up here? They're showing one of those loot symbols off to your right, I think. Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go through all this, I guess.
I wonder if the sages up here know anything about the remnant.
Oh.
It's probably too much to hope they'll
I
share
was
secrets with us.
expecting
I wouldn't count on it.
more building.
Yeah. More underground complex, but above ground. I feel like it'd be really hard to miss this one.
I mean, if you just don't go this way. I want you to take note. Okay? I want to see if you spot it. But take note of the main bad guy with a tattoo on his face. You should have seen him by now. Take note of which side of his face has that tattoo. Fine, I'll fucking shoot it down. I was like, surely they got it, right?
Okay.
No.
That support will help.
What a stupid way to get around things.
Whoa!
I can make that. Sure.
Maybe. A little bit of finagling.
What the fuck, dude?
I think it's 2 left. Like, jump up on that. And then...
I've never been up here before. I have heard of the sages of Mithrava, but never gave them much thought.
Why not?
Isn't a story worthless if it isn't shared? If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
Some of these plants up here. Having some, crises.
Well, like this. Oh. That.
Like, I excused the rocks earlier that were floating, but those plants.
How was that a miss?
Maybe its legs don't count. Not tangible. Ooh. How'd you get back there?
They fly, man.
Yeah, they were. Hurry up, get them in there. I don't care, Will.
Like, what if we just don't put more plants right there? What? Do you expect to have a jungle planet with no plants? It's like, we got plenty of plants all over the place.
J. Jonah Jameson. The art director.
Plants are working with Spider-Man, I'm telling you.
Look at that.
I don't care if they're real. What kind of container is this? It's just a fucking hole. They're like...
They just like drop it in the center.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go buy a bucket and like cut the bottom out, and we'll use that as a container too.
Even further?
All the way up.
This isn't even my final form.
You bypassed that security. How is that possible? An alien?
They were playing Minecraft. That's their trash hole. Pretty fucking easy.
What, like it's hard?
Even we have trouble understanding remnant tech. Only a handful here can operate our own gates.
Yeah, I like how the rocks surrounding that hole were just like
Must leave. We do not entertain
thrown
guests
on
here.
them.
Havarl's in decline.
What's wrong with
If
my
you tell me
face?
about the lost monolith,
The water?
I can help fix it. Reset the vault.
With
Probably
Ryder's
not.
help, Haval could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
I think it's bad shadows.
It's lost. The memories of its location haven't been reclaimed. On Mithrava, we have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
You're just giving up on your planet? Isn't this your birthplace? Don't you want to save it?
A chasm separates want from can. What you ask, no one can give. The memory
Have you ever heard of the main character?
that slipped from our grasp.
I'm not sure I follow.
You got plot armor.
Yeah.
An unbroken thread.
Theoretically.
Well, plot abilities. We definitely don't have armor.
Zorai, a champion of the Angara from before the Scourge. Zorai's soul has returned and could be made to remember what it knew. But we have no contact with it.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
Souls retain within families. An object, heirloom, tied closely to that bloodline could cause memories to resurface.
But it's not guaranteed.
It has been known to happen
This is
on
just
rare
that
occasions
one
in
guy
the
that we
past
got in the last
with other
one.
souls.
The
The
Prometheus.
only known heirloom of Zorai's family rests in an area with active remnant.
I mean, they kind of look like them. They could be like Prothean descendants.
But perhaps you, Zorai's soul, was free.
Maybe the Protheans tried to
Who is now a Roka.
send a ship off in the middle of nowhere too.
On a mission.
A Roka.
That just got luckier.
That'll be difficult.
That's why you're here, Joel.
They won't like that I'm helping you.
This may be a dead end, but we have to try.
I will send you the relevant coordinates. We considered Haval a lost cause. But perhaps now, there is hope.
In just one conversation, gave that man hope.
And more side missions.
Well, yeah, of course. We're out of side mission.
Yeah, I know.
As death nears, it's harder to face the possibility that I might never see Amada again.
Dude's eating his
Sorry
fingers.
to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
Hey, at least we're getting called a stranger now.
You know, there's one. Whenever. Okay, so I'm going to my dad's this upcoming Friday to go through a storage building to find all of our old Xbox and 360 games. Original Xbox and 360 games. There's one game in particular that I'm hoping that I find. Riddick. Escape from
yeah.
Butcher's Bay. That was a good fucking game. I want to play that game.
I feel like I might not have played.
Well, I've seen
I
lots
know
of
I
things.
didn't play
You'll
that
need to be
one.
more specific.
But I think there was a Riddick game that I was.
There was two of them.
Disillusioned with life here and left for Palav. She must live there now.
Palav was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles ago. Everyone left.
Oh, yes.
Too bad Vin Diesel got fat in that last movie. It was weird.
But that means Amada's gone.
He was so fat,
There
dude.
might still be a way
Like,
to track her down.
I don't know.
Dara keep records,
The
don't
Fat and the Furious.
If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
He ate his family.
And the records would still Pala, that's genius.
Where would they keep those records?
Likely some kind of administrative building. If it still stands and the machines still work, it's a slim hope. I don't want to impose, stranger, but I would welcome any news of my sister.
Oh, another fragment, I think. Yeah, it's a fragment.
Where is it? Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Much hidden.
Another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now
Moran.
That guy's missing an arm.
accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh, fast travel. That's good.
Yeah. You think?
I'm sure we're gonna have to come up here several times.
Just turn into that quest.
18. So what's gonna give us
Hey,
20?
Ah, good. I've wanted to talk with you.
What are you doing,
How are
dude?
you able to use the remnant?
Dude, this is their drum.
Just lucky, I guess.
All right. Don't reveal any secrets.
Keep your secret.
Angara who live close to remnant technology sometimes learn how to use specific tech. It requires intense concentration, and even if we can make it work, we've never understood how it works.
Sure.
So
What,
some
what,
of you
what do you
can
want me
use
to do?
remnant tech, but you don't know how it works?
Not all remnant tech, no. Like I said, specific pieces.
You know, there's supposed to be 2 more Riddick movies.
Some of us can operate the security that protects the sanctuary.
What else could he do?
That was what was planned.
In my case, it took a year to learn how to open a simple door. The difference between knowing you can eat a tree's fruit and understanding
I liked him up until that last part.
I should be going.
Which last part are you talking about?
The last movie. I did not like the last movie at all. It was terrible.
I think I checked out during that one.
Everybody was like, "Oh, it was like the first one." I was like, "Yeah, but he's fat and didn't do anything." Like there was
Well,
moments.
that's whenever he kills that guy that's like teleporting, but PS2 style.
That was in the third one. That was the Chronicles of Riddick. But there was the one after that that essentially played out the scenario of Pitch Black, which was the first movie, and it was. In my mind, it's probably way worse than what it actually was. But I just remember like there was moments in which like it was a fighting scene or whatever, and he was just like, like all slow and shit.
Relax, give the kid a break.
There was like a jump that he did, but it was like 2 feet tall, you know.
The uncharted skies? No. As I was saying, the propulsion system that took Rochelle to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant.
Dude, she looks cross-eyed. It can't be me. It can't just be me saying this.
She does, yeah. There was another one that I didn't see that you were talking about.
You believe the Angara learned crucial scientific ideas from the remnant?
It's like they coded her to look at him and also you, but they coded the wrong eyes.
Some artifacts were even left in unfinished states, likely to demonstrate how they were put together.
I think I'll leave you to your lesson.
About.
Give me the quest.
It might be wide.
Thank you. You want me to go back down? Really? Alright, see ya, I guess. Yeah, she was the, some kind of teacher or preacher or whatever, but she's like, all cross-eyed. Like,
I mean, even the Krogan earlier, I didn't point it out, but his eyeballs were pointed outwards. He wasn't even looking at you.
So you want me to go down? To this level. Ah. Oh. That could be bad. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. You want me to go back? Oh. Alright, well, here we go. Back down into this thing. At least they didn't respawn.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location.
That's the ship
provided
right
by
there.
Esmus.
They're just spawning in
Stay
late.
sharp, everybody.
Possible.
Crawling all over this place.
It's supposed to be. We're already here. Maybe that other gravity field works now.
Maybe. Or there's something spawned in since.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Esmos does.
Oh. That's the entire conversation. Figured they'd have more to say.
Got it. Looks like it might have been some kind of glove or gauntlet. Smashed though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I am curious to see what happens.
Can we fast travel up on out of here?
Probably. Not. Probably not.
Neat. Yeah, we gotta get fucking jumped as soon as we get up there or something. Thanks. What if that's the only one that you couldn't fast travel to? Oh. I feel like a car would probably help out a lot right now. We'll have to make a shotgun. I mean, I do not need a pistol.
The negative on weight almost got you back to
normal.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it.
Oh, you were only at like 27 or something.
Hello? Where the fuck do you... What?
They all ran away. They're done with this place.
a camp there, man. Oh, I wonder where the bridge is going to be. Whoa!
Must be nice.
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Oh. Oh my god, there should be fucking shards of.
Reloading.
What are you guys shooting at?
Gravity goes away in 3, 2.
It's pretty good at those cartwheels. Who needs a shotgun whenever you can just run up and, you know, hip fire?
It's true. It's very true.
Basically the same damage.
More.
Yeah.
So with a shotgun, maybe you can go, you know, rapid fires.
Heads up! More assholes!
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Oh. Didn't even summon it.
I noticed.
Can't exist on the bridge?
Reload!
Or maybe it can't spawn next to you.
It's just, it's temperamental either way.
Oh, she... Oh, okay. reminding me of our crewmate that always stands on the ledge in Skies of Arcadia.
The thing. Look, I know that there's not going to be anything down here. It's worth it.
No, what? This thing?
Almost got 1,000 pizzoints. I mean, that was kind of worth it, I guess.
His old special sword.
Almost ran off. I was reading the message and I almost just fucking ran off the ledge there. What?
This must be what it was like for those ancient
Oh, no.
Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Have you got to the weird rape part yet? I mean, not well, reverse rape. It's a complicated matter. I think if you haven't already, it's coming up. Assassination attempt, I guess. That was a lot.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I mean, that's cool and all, but
20%.
See,
let's open up even more.
Yeah. Of course, that's the limit that I can go to. Maybe this planet won't take as long.
Probably not. I mean, all those side quests. That's the word I was looking for. All those side quests. They were pretty easy.
Do you think anyone has ever just like, oh man, I gotta read all of this fucking shit here? Like,
maybe.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, there's someone out there that's probably enjoyed these games quite a bit, to the point of, I need to learn the lore. Well, this one game.
I don't like it. Go back to Liam.
Haven't seen you in years. Literally.
Yeah. Grenades left and right, man. That's what it's all about. Why does this one tell me how many seconds it lasts and the other grenade didn't tell me that?
You know, after a long day's worth of coding, you just forget about a character.
He's got 800 fucking health, bro.
How much you got?
Like 5? Yeah. We started at 500. Meanwhile, these guys and 1,000 fucking shields, dude. Jeez.
It's all those push-ups he's been doing.
Yes. Alright, well, I guess there's only one way to really go here. I'll walk up.
Above us.
Yes, I guess you're not friendly, huh?
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Ow! Go ahead.
Is this the anointed of the Rokar?
Reload!
Always messes with my ears.
Wall hacks.
Good work.
That thing? That part?
Yeah.
Shooting to kill.
It backfires alright.
Oh my god. Yep.
Where's this music coming from? And it's gone as quick as it came.
Alright.
I don't want to overexcite the player.
Oh. Soil. Not soul reducer.
Did it actually get you?
On the reading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the exact comparison I made last night.
Hit him with that soul reducer. Am I about to fucking just wipe out this man's entire village? Like, what?
We're not alone. Coordinate our strength. Well executed.
Yep.
Sharpshooter? Yo, me too.
Saboteur.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you were.
I gotta find him at his camp.
Just murdering his friends, his family, even his pets.
And then ask for his help. You know, the old Mass Effects would be like, you know, you have to talk to him at first, and then the shooting starts. But not this one. This one, shoot first, ask questions later.
I mean, to be fair, Rokar did say that they don't talk to aliens. They just kill them.
Yeah.
But there has been a substantial loss in
the Rokar Foundation?
The dialogue.
Oh.
From previous games to this one.
This thing's wrecked.
The fuck that
Minds and
did?
computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
We don't give it to them. They do. They had one good joke so far. End game.
Axel, coming! Axel! You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What? And?
Shit. Ryder, nothing's happening.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
The 3rd monolith. Do you know where it is?
Yes. Yes. But I don't understand how.
I need you to take me there. Please. If
What
you
did we do to you?
can
This
save
isn't
the
talked
world.
about,
Together.
like, as a culture?
You're an alien.
How you can touch stuff of
Let me
ancestors?
try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates. I will guide you the rest of the way. Just
Damn, dude, those are some good flashbacks.
compose myself first.
Exact coordinate? Shit.
And for some reason, he is an ally now. Sort of.
Called that.
Deep beneath the surface,
If
but
one
not
of these
far.
buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emer's sister went.
Let's take a look.
I guess run up to the tree, see if the signal automatically picks up. Oh, one of these.
Old generator. Might still work.
Immediately repaired it.
This is it. Amara Dosen. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to a Murd.
What's at the top? Yeah. All those vines and stuff. Apparently it didn't really do much. I don't know how the viability of this place is so low.
Everything works already.
Yeah.
That is a lot of enemies.
Hey guys. No, I just talked to your leader and stuff, but... Oh, I'm aware, but I don't have any cover.
Oh, is it that?
Yeah, I'm getting shot, getting hit in the back. Alright, you know what? Maybe this will be better.
Macho Man in the mud pit. That would be great, but I don't think Macho Man was in that movie.
No.
Unless you're making a joke about where we're at.
Or he was making a joke about the movie. And fuck these guys. He's got to do more damage or something. Who the fuck's sneaking around back there?
I think it's Ozzy. Oh, is that one of those plants you have to get back there on the wall?
I don't have a quest for it.
It was forward and left. I guess not.
I mean, each plant
it's
has
the glowing thing there. I just remember that you have to collect whatever glowing plant.
No, they've been different every time.
Oh.
So many nickels. don't really understand why these guys are just like appearing at my feet.
They come out of the ground.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck. What are you guys shooting at? Fuck.
What's up this rock?
What rock?
The one to your right. Got that glow coming off of it. Is that because it's getting rained on?
It's that stupid thing.
Oh.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
That was the thing that I was talking about, though. The artifact.
Hell comes to Frogtown. It also sounds terrible.
Just sounds
Or
like
shit, you ever watch a movie called Bad Taste?
The title reminds me of that other weird movie. I haven't even watched it, I don't even remember the title at this point. But it was like zombie chickens?
I don't know, man.
Like, for some reason, chickens were turning people into zombies.
Always for some reason.
And then there was... it was a KFC knockoff. Colonel Sanders.
Fuck. There, now I can see him. There's gotta be something up here. You know, something besides stuff that wants to kill me all the time.
Maybe.
Oh.
There's some nickel and...
Yep. You know what? This whole thing, they're just nickel and diming me.
You know, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. More platinum. Who knows? You know, that grav torque pad could come in use.
To somebody else, apparently. Alright, whatever, dude. I guess we'll just, you know, teleport our way out of here.
Stuff like this that makes everything worthwhile.
I don't know what you're on about, Liam.
You know whenever you think something in your head, and then you say the ending, like, out loud, and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about?
Oh, is that another one of those artifacts? It's to your left. I think it's making this entire plant glow.
That over there?
No, kind of behind you now, to the left though. Not behind. That plant.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, dog, that's just a glowing plant. Like, what the fuck?
Yep. Plants glow. And apparently there's something you need to scan. Oh. So there was one of them.
Good find.
It was just way further away.
Oh, there might be one in here. It looked like the same plants, but I guess this one's glowing too. This one... No, I guess they're all glowing. Alright, whatever.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here.
Alright.
It worked.
Wow.
Somehow this guy doesn't try to kill us at all. Still not mad.
It was so
Buried.
close and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
I,
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he
I don't
learn
really
to
care
use remnant tech? It's not
about
like
what's
there's
happening
a
right
manual.
now.
Zorai watched the watch.
All these questions that you got going on with this guy.
I'm not sure
I
what
don't
it means.
care.
The others slept, but Zorai, but I stayed awake. Moving, but seeing.
Like,
Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith.
I mean, it's just
Maybe Zorai was able
clearly
to
a
check
plot
off the
point.
effects.
I mean,
Maybe that changed him.
with a bunch of fucking nothing in it.
I remember.
Is that how I'm supposed to get in?
I think so.
Oh, Whoopsie. Broke a game.
Well, it looked like how you were supposed to get it.
Builder machines exist me. Mind and body must be engaged wholly or the attempt fails. I can't stop. Without the monoliths, the vault fails. Without the vault, the planet dies. I'm close. Just one more.
The sages got it wrong. Zorai was a woman. That was a voice. My voice.
Yeah, because you a
May I
bitch.
have this, Pathfinder?
It's yours. It's always been yours.
He's had a
Provide
revelation. Do you not
analysis
see?
via the scanner, Pathfinder. Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Yeah, he wants to spend some alone time with his
way?
female counterpart
Yes.
that he used to be.
This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this is gonna
Holy, will you look at that?
be real great.
Looks like we're going down.
Or sideways or up or probably down.
It's done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm
Oh, that was
sorry,
it?
Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be
I
sorry
mean, it
about.
seems like it.
She didn't complete
Finding
what she set
himself.
to do, but she didn't fail. The two monoliths she reactivated kept her valve going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Go on to the vault. Because he's not a good runner. We all know what happens. Every goddamn time. Memory?
More memories.
Sam,
And a cachet.
another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
No whammies. Beam emitter. Oh, I could add something that's not fire to my weapon. As long as it's not fire. Oh. What is that terrible fucking sound?
So what is the remnant core augmentation? I think that's...
It's not an augmentation. It's the thing that lets us skip those stupid things.
I thought those were decryption keys.
The vault should be open.
I don't know, man. Like, God damn it. What do you want from me?
You don't have to look it up. I was just figuring that you knew.
I don't think it's an augmentation. Oh yeah, that's right. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. Every fucking one of them. I don't know what the fuck they are. It would be easier just to fucking look it up on the internet. Are we just leaving? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you're done.
Alright.
Now you just, you gotta go to the vault, wherever that's at. But, we already activated the monoliths, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the last one. The chick, she activated the other two. Spent her whole life activating two of them. Died. Fucking loser. There's too many fucking enemies. Just go.
What took her years? Took us probably like 2 hours.
Good find, Pathfinder.
I mean, that's only half of them.
Yeah, I don't know how important those are. Probably not all that important.
No, I mean, it's side quest shit. Thing inside, just hanging out.
Are you gonna walk in here and press a button and it's done as well?
We gotta run?
Yeah.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Watch, it's gonna be that button right there. You're gonna press that. Everything's over.
Immediately.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Ah, fuck! God damn!
Just ate all of those.
I'm helping!
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Well, I mean, it's not shooting at us. Well, that's good.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
So during the timed or after?
So I guess that's the first one.
Seems it. Maybe it's a those line codes.
I think I'll just brute force it. Unless I just need the one. Oh, yeah, you must be at the end.
Gets us a step
yeah.
closer.
I actually just figured out how they were doing that. It was very dumb. Those light things that appeared. That was the number.
This console will activate the purification field.
What?
You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
This is it. Fucking one button. Why is there even ammo here? Doing that shit.
Successful. Good
Cool.
work, Ryder.
It's free skill points.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
What are you doing?
Like that.
You!
Oh. Can leave now?
It's closing in on us! Move! These remnant don't quit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking die for this stupid shit.
Remtech, grab it!
It was not worth picking that shit up.
capsule will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay.
God damn it.
Get ready to run.
Damn it, dude.
Here it comes! Go, go! You're not happy with us.
Oh well.
Closing in on us, move! Just keep coming. Man, it gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings.
Oh.
I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back
So
to
you
Pilar.
literally do
We've a
have
lot
to grab that.
discuss.
I don't gotta literally do shit, because
Oh, I meant in order to.
there's like 3 useless things in there.
Gotta grab it during the runaway. Can't grab it afterwards. Wonder if it was the same with that one spot. Maybe that's why we couldn't get over there. We had to run over there whenever all the fog was coming in. Way back when.
Who knew? I'll never know.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Nothing. Is that why I couldn't fast travel?
An alien. Nothing's able to use remnant. Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos. I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar want simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd
Can't say
welcome
no.
anyone who can help.
Is that even an
I'll
option?
pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
80%. Already.
Yep, just like that. Just like that.
Wonder what max level is. 5? Or I should say rank.
Yeah, probably. 99 skill points. I mean, 22% is pretty significant. So, this game does a bad job on something. Like telling me that there's a fucking quest to turn in. They don't care if you turn it in, they just want you to do it.
I thought you were gonna have to go somewhere else. Like actually travel.
Pretty sure there's something here to scan that I never... Oh, was it that? Hey, no, there it is. Ah.
110. They just drop points real heavy in this area.
Did you find anything?
I got that upgrade too, so I don't know.
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you.
Yeah.
With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I don't know, man.
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
I mean, I guess you're old, huh? I don't fucking know.
That one.
Did I do it?
I don't think so. Maybe?
Oh, it'll tell me. You want me to go down there? Or... What? It's not up here.
Yeah, I guess it's right there.
So I gotta go back down?
I think so. All the way down.
For a plant to eat for movie night. I had to come down here. Or what combat, man? Alright, just into the
Yours, Pathfinder.
everything else. I mean, I'm assuming I found it.
I mean, we found
A couple
like 3.
Yeah, but I don't know if those are. Oh.
All systems green.
It was not the plant.
Well, where do you want me to go? Oh. Yeah. Alright, let me go to the vid call first. And
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
did you win? Oh, surprising.
Silver loot box. A bribe attempt.
Because. Just because.
Fucking because, bitch. Like what?
Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaws.
Vanquisher.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Oh, I'm wrong place.
Maybe Jaw will include himself in on this. Nope.
Okay. I guess because I did both of them. I'm gonna talk to. Okay, you got anything new to say?
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Okay, so.
You know it.
There
I'm
was.
going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually.
It's just always sticking stuff in her mouth, man.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties.
Alright.
What are you talking about? Fuck.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
But we
Already on it, Pathfinder.
know already, don't we?
I should get back.
I don't know, man.
It finally moved.
I guess we'll start this up.
I'm guessing movie night's gonna be the big celebration of this game. Kinda like 3's big celebration was the apartment.
Yeah, I really hope that it's not like that.
I mean, surely we're not gonna have to go around the entire ship and talk to everyone while they're getting drunk, shooting at beer bottles or whatever.
Pillow fight of friendship. Oh. Something's actually happening. Think she's still mad at us?
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies
Oh!
light our way.
Did you see that one?
She knows how to play a
In the
crowd.
background? Skirting off?
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home.
I never thought I'd
Must
see
start
it
doing
again.
that.
Without
Just
the resistance
forearm to forearm?
and the Pathfinder.
Like elbow to elbow.
Oh. Even weirder.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
Whatever.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Yeah, it's a
We're
great
happy
idea.
to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
I'm here to cooperate. Whatever you decide, I'll work with it.
You're set on this.
It's the right thing to do.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
I might do that.
Plant to eat.
Fast travel. Oh my. Just threw up in my fucking mouth. Oh. I don't want to do that.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have
Was
his
that
supplies?
confirmation? Just said that he died.
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
How many more of these tests do I have to pass?
We don't trust outsiders. But maybe we can work with you. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but
Yeah, you know,
Keldo
free
would
help.
want me to help you.
You
I
you
have
do all the
things you
heavy
can
lifting.
use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
He's gonna be so disappointed.
Resources are scarce for us.
What
You'll
do
take
credits look
credits,
like?
I'll trade.
Are they just like bits of sand?
Maybe they're like bitcoins.
Anything you need.
But they're physical objects. I want to see the credits for myself, he said.
You pull up your little tablet and you're like, right here.
Yeah, you like send him off and the number goes down. He's like, there you go. You're paid. He's like,
Blasto. That's the next meme coin.
Blasto coin. Oh yeah. Sell that 11,000 of salvage. Alright, so this guy's got titanium. Oh, that's good to know. It's not a real building. Oh. Might be.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, is this gonna be your room?
We'll just fuck off then. This is the port.
I think so, yeah. Level 7 Starship Engineer. What does that even mean? Are they playing video games?
I don't think that's what he meant.
They got their own MMO.
Wow. He's like, man, I really love this fountain. My favorite part. This fountain's amazing. It's his first visit here?
Oh yeah.
Shit, dog, I've been here twice.
Maybe all of the Aya quests will be right here on Aya.
What? What kind of racist ass shit is this?
And we're back on this alien talk.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
If that's legitimate lore, I like it.
13% weapon damage? Yeah, I picked up a few of those, so I don't think I really need to.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
I can do.
Good to.
This is where I'm supposed to buy this stupid fucking... What the fuck?
No trouble, I see. Good.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Vesteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Yep.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Yeah, because I don't have those. She's like, never mind.
Past the gates. Huh.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Mosai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
Yeah, is everyone just gonna hate me here?
Yeah. Should I put that on the sniper rifle? I'm gonna need these whenever I do the thing again.
Wonder if there's a rank to augmentation, or if it's always stays the same.
I don't know. On those, they seem to always be like the same one.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw the Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
I've seen different types of Kett. They could be exalting multiple species.
Anything they transform is an abomination. We have to destroy the creatures.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Oh. Guess I just got uninvited.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, what human fucking open their mouths around here? What are you doing?
I never thought I'd see the Mosai again. Least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Sure.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely.
Yeah. Go fucking fuck yourself. I don't even abide by our laws. Just
I'm sorry, Governor Shy's schedule.
you, bitch. What do you want? What do you want?
Pathfinder? I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the Governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
As everyone has said.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Oh.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Am I gonna get tested? Is this gonna be a fucking test at the end of this? Because I'm gonna fail it. Rule number 1: don't talk to the governor. Rule number 2: don't ever try and open this door. What are you crying?
You had to fake it. Saw you were looking at him. So he's like, no, just stretching.
Oh my god. And this music kind of sounds like human music.
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
Oh
Not
boy,
as exciting as
nutrient
fresh fruit,
paste.
but you'll like it. We'll come back.
Drax here. That's nice.
They should put Jarl on every resistance recruit.
Edit content? Dude, just fucking send that shit.
Ryder,
God damn it.
you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Who are you? What do you want?
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I have a scanner too. Seems only fair you let me go first.
That's ridiculous.
It's my final offer.
You're bold, Pathfinder. All right. Scan me.
I'm gonna skin you so fucking hard.
Angaran skeletal structure, muscular formation, and organs are optimal for thriving in harsh environments. As previously discovered, they can also generate and discharge bioelectrical energy.
All done. You're interesting.
So are you. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us.
Yeah.
What will your family look like
there it
in
goes.
5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
You, you're a slut.
We got word from Eladin.
Alright, what the fuck do you want now?
Did you make it to Havarl?
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
If it helps you piece your history together, that's all I need.
It does help. You have no idea how much. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed.
What are you watching now?
What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Sure. Why
Just
not?
tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
Sure.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find
Yeah,
anything.
you and literally everybody else. I'm interested to know what's that shop way back there.
The black market. Where they sell banana pills. And that's it.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a day's pad and our lords to come.
Jeez.
Yep.
Learn them.
Yeah, read this 241-page book about us, our societal standards.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Ket.
You fight our enemy.
What's going on, Quantum?
Remember that.
How long you been lurking around? Fucking hiding in the fucking oh my god!
One shot.
One shot, 4 shots, what's the fucking matter?
It's a little bit less than double. Still pretty good damage.
What do you mean?
I'm saying less than double.
Double
of
what?
you currently have. You're 700. Oh yeah, you got a Vanquisher earlier.
Yeah, but
547?
yeah, whatever.
About an hour. Yeah?
Sure.
I mean, you don't really care about weight, and that's a lot more ammo.
Sure.
Oh, that's good, maybe?
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I can make one of these.
Only 2,000.
Ishare. Remember that.
Oh, wait, is this like paintball?
Ephra's letting me record a few of these training sessions. Just a few.
The
The Angara have some smart tactics.
pinnacle of training right there. Felt like I was really there. Sure, I can learn to. Yeah, maybe. Not sure if I needed to go to the console to actually fast travel.
Probably not.
Why would that be the only thing that it brings up, though?
Increase your odds of survival. Wear armor.
Alright.
Wonder why you would have the option to edit those.
I'm sure there's a... I don't know. Maybe it's like, oh, it's too long, so nobody read them. But then if you edit it, then it's all like, well, you know, they got a problem with that. It's, you know, it's fucking. No matter what you do around here, someone's gonna fucking bitch about it.
That one. Why are you here? That was the message title.
Well, that was all the, that shit. Let's see. Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That one.
It's gonna be there for the rest of the game. Yeah, I don't care about that. Talk to who? About what? Who the fuck is Kesh? Who the fuck is Spender? Oh, right. That's right.
Oh. That one. From so long ago.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, has anybody got anything to say now?
I found that plant you wanted.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
Does Gil want to fuck you?
Maybe.
Pathfinder.
Time to do the rounds on the Nexus.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
That's disappointing. All out of tea. You can make a sad country song about that.
Probably. To be honest.
A hostage crisis
Tea is a very southern thing, specifically sweet tea.
Alright. A whole new set of fucking side quests and all this other fucking garbage sitting around here. Really need to go get my resources. Oh my god. Mm-hmm.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
That's surprising.
We're glad to have you, Ambassador. Strong ties with the Angara will strengthen us both.
To a good end, I hope.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
We've already heard rumors about people wanting to kill all of us.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
We came to explore, Ambassador, not conquer. And we have our own challenges.
You say exploration, but we see your military presence on Eos, and wonder. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder.
Because there's the fucking Ket raping everybody. What are you talking about?
Please, help me trust in you.
Yeah, the Ket hate us too.
Right now, the Ket are distracted by us, the new arrivals. That can only help the Angara.
You'd draw their attention for us.
Hey, it's happening anyway. Someone might as well benefit.
Yeah, real.
They will guard my ship. If you are not conquerors, I trust my person to your honor.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
We might.
Pathfinder, welcome to Andromeda.
Wow, that's a cool trick.
It's what Batman really does.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
These power outages make no sense.
What is this?
Just stairs.
TV. Oh, this is her apartment.
Oh. Wait, there's stuff even further down now? Jeez.
There's fucking 6 apartments in this place, and all 6 of them were taken up by the crew of the Tempest.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Oh, you. The trash.
What in the world is this?
Fucking training a remnant.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
So, you got
Looks
a new
like
skill
a she
now?
to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So,
Oh.
what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it. Then
She's
fast track the
stone-faced.
combat model for me.
Yeah, that's real cool, PB.
Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Babe?
So condescending, babe. This is PB's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'm sorry.
I'll walk you out. So, want to talk about it?
We can give him the ice
Well,
planet.
Linda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
Remnant VI. Zap controllable remnant.
I see.
So 2 turrets.
I'll
Yeah.
pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Got 6 points this time. It's like fluctuating.
They just make it up as whatever seems convenient at the time. It's fine.
Yeah. 1 more bullet target.
There's one more thing to get shot at that's not me. I'm all down for it. I don't know. We've been having some issue with shields and armor. It's all bad.
You gonna reclassify again? Or respec?
Probably not to me. No. Let's do armor.
I figured you'd get rid of
Oh.
Oh wait, is it just automatically out all the time?
No, I have to call for it.
Oh yeah, it is unassigned.
I mean, it might be better than the turret.
Comes in automatic.
66 damage per second, as opposed to 23 damage per shot. Has more health. Get missiles or electricity.
You are basically Roland, but with 2 turrets.
Yeah, but like, do I give up one of these to use it?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, like if you were gonna respec.
Well, I thought
get
it
rid
would
of
be on
invasion.
her and not me.
No, I figured it was yours because of the hidden power that no one had or gave information about.
Well, I don't want to make that decision. Because Overload and Invasion are really good too.
Oh yeah, this.
Thundering, a burst of fire, and Jarnan's ship crashed
You have
onto
clothes
the
on?
barren world.
Yeah.
Slam poetry in the nude. It's art.
Those look horrifying. Dutch alone.
Far from help, with neither food nor water in sight.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Does the remnant turret, does it move?
I mean, I assume it flies around. Which could be good or bad.
Pathfinder?
Hi. Nice to see you again.
600. Negative 40 fucking weapon damage. Go get the fuck out of here. Do need what am I? 26? I think I should wait till I'm level 30 before I make something again. What, you got something new for the vehicle? Already had that.
Nothing new at all.
That's weapons and armor. I don't give a shit about that. Operations. Yeah, I wish that there was more buttons for powers. That'd be pretty cool. But you know, whatever. I guess. Fuck me.
I'm sorry, Lana.
No, you just get the shoulder buttons.
When will you remain silent?
Oh.
Are we talking to the Krogan again?
Come down here. Secret, whatever.
What the heck did I write here? Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
You and me both.
I don't care.
It seems like it'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay,
I
Davis.
know what you're asking.
I'll help you
whatever.
get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Okay. Sid, you got anything?
How's the pathfinding? Good? I'll let you get back to work.
Oh, okay.
Whole lot.
Yeah, it's real neat. Guys still doing this shit? Alright.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me. Just making shit up.
2 rewards. And 1 point.
Nope. Don't want that. Yeah. So how long? How? Same amount. Irreversible, they said. Alright.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Without proof, this will be hard to deal with.
Tell me about it. My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face.
I guess.
Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
Yeah, sure. What do you want? You want me to shoot him, or?
Someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
And he's gonna be like, speak to fuckface Solarian up there, or whatever.
We need you to investigate everything that he did.
Yeah. We found
this planet.
A whole new planet, actually.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it.
Look at his tongue, though.
Need something else?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I
But
wasn't
his
on the
mouth's
Nexus when it happened.
dry.
I started reading up on it,
all
but
the time.
you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper.
But then I forgot because I didn't give a shit.
How about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, that's... Fuck off. And over here. Look at this shit.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you the armory. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you.
I was right.
Let's go confront Spender.
Boy.
I didn't want to be right. No.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
He's not assistant director. He's the assistant to the director.
Yeah.
We're on to you,
There's
Spender.
evidence
I
now
know what
you
you did.
Shady thing, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Well, your headset looks stupid.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. Director Tan loved the first broadcast. Sent a contribution for your expenses.
Oh,
Thanks.
pay me.
Let's get to the juicy stuff. Building a military outpost so early has been pretty controversial. Kandros approves, but others say it paints the initiative as a conqueror.
Every step we've taken in Andromeda has been dangerous. The initiative needs to defend itself.
Very candid, but maybe people need to hear it. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
Oh. Fuck everyone.
What about you? I can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
I need a minute to think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
Oh. Well, I just drink a bunch.
There's a lot of drinking, followed by slightly more drinking.
This is history too, these little
Right.
moments between.
You're fucking...
Shots of this remnant text.
The only thing keeping you safe between death and the cat. The fucking alcoholic.
Vault is sealed. Can we get a model? Hello, Pathfinder.
Must be great to see all your hard work.
The Angara have nothing. Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
I feel like this is always like the stupid answer. Sure, man.
It was amazing. A culture we'd never met before, in a brand new galaxy. I was just glad to be part of it.
It's a moment to savor. In the Milky Way, first contact was a rare event. I hope rescuing the Moshae leads to stronger ties between our people. Did you have some other business?
No, no.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
All right. Next area.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone, all power grid adjustments. A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security
Oh. Like another one?
boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya.
Are you fucking wasted?
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet.
She's
Aya
hopeful
is
this time,
paradise.
not an angry one.
We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
In good time. As we become better friends, hopefully we'll all share more and more. But we need to find lush planets of our own, for all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Thanks.
Ryder, one of the Angaran delegates was here for a tour. A first contact already. Who'd have thought?
Yep.
They seemed nice. Of course, that's how diplomats are supposed to seem.
Okay. Nah, I'm good. The way that she was staring up into space already lets me know that she has nothing useful to say.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room.
Clan?
Feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine.
Fuck is this?
And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
So about those Turians.
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around?
Can't they all be airdropped from a fucking ship?
It's
Didn't we
amazing.
already have that?
We think we might have found a piece
600
of
years
inside.
ago?
No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little
No
inside.
chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
Yep, that and herpes.
What was it like
From the womb.
when you went through that first relay?
Now I gotta deal with cold sores for the rest of my life.
Charon
The fuck is
really
this
scared
shit?
the out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I don't know. Mom's not looking too good. It's probably the cancer.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
People get busy. Scott and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose.
When
Though
thinking,
not always
yeah.
beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Even Sam doesn't have the cure for herpes.
The emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Okay. I don't care about the sound logs. They're really long.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Never gonna wake up. Gonna beat the game, tell him about how all these planets are viable now.
We're actually in his dream. Then he wakes up and he's like, "Oh man, I gotta do all this shit. God damn it."
Contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
New Game Plus can go fuck itself, as far as I'm concerned. Like, this isn't a bad game, but it's more of the same that I've been playing for the last fucking 2 months or whatever, however fucking long we've been playing Mass Effect.
A while. At least 3. Because we had 9 in Mass Effect 3, right?
9? Oh,
9 or
part?
10.
Yeah, Mass Effect 1. Oh, wait, no. I
All
don't know.
systems green.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, fucking emails, man. I don't even check my own emails in real life. I check video game emails more than I check real life emails. Hey, Squeeze, you got
Anything I can help with?
anything? No? Okay. That's... Back to EOS.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Honestly, it kind of feels like there's not going to be much more left to this fucking game. Just based on our level and the equipment cap being at 30.
Yeah.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I guess there was that sniper rifle to check. Which can be checked at one of these, whatever they are. Is it different? Doesn't look it.
Back where we really started. What's new on our first home?
The Kett still maintain a presence. Skirmishes are frequent, and travel requires caution.
They never learn. What else?
The atmosphere continues to clear, but radioactive hazards pool in some areas. Study is ongoing. and remnant remain active on the surface, but also as detected by seismic readings.
Point of contact for all this?
Your people, Pathfinder. Prodromos is expanding, with all the trials and discovery that building an outpost represents.
It doesn't look very expanded.
All data about newly accessible EOS is from their work.
Oh, we got that satellite all the way over there.
Well, let's make sure it gets the attention it deserves.
Should say satellite dish.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS.
What is that?
Roxas being fucking crazy. Fuck. Going wild. Oh. Down low. You, what do you want?
Pathfinder? Darket Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics. If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Fucking free you from cryo and...
Nav points of lost supplies noted, Pathfinder.
Not
Just
busting
fucking
our
give me
tails
a
in
goddamn
viability to
quest.
let resources go so easy.
Oh, the terminal.
More lost shit.
6? Come on, man. I can't be like
Try chatting with some soldiers at Prodromos.
3.
They're a straight-faced bunch.
I don't think I will be chatting with any soldiers here. The soldiers on my ship are terrible at talking. Why the fuck would I put myself through that?
Pathfinder, over here.
The fuck do you want?
Pathfinder, Major Domo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Alright. What the fuck do you want?
Pathfinder, I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Hanley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research.
Are the beds here not
and
good?
writer of papers
Like you got a
that start
crick in your
"What the
neck
hell,
and
weather?"
what?
Since we're prioritizing military defenses, we may be asking that question for a while. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
Conditions?
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Looking at data from the other outposts, whatever these vaults are doing seems to be permanent and beneficial, so far. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it. Keep up the good...
Okay.
There. Did you feel that tremor? We've been tracking major seismic activity lately. But I don't know what's causing it. Something strange is going on out there.
An earthquake something? Or
Gonna fucking fight a goddamn tremor? Or are there Thrasher Malls fucking out here? All the way they followed us?
We can't tap, but
Sons of
those
bitches.
tremors just right might crack the ground for irrigation. Our seismic survey hammers would be perfect. All I need is someone to place them.
Oh, yeah. We'll just fucking place hammers and shit and fucking... God damn it. Son of a bitch. Are we fucking done here? Alright, we got Cora's shit.
Ooh. That's gotta be like all the 6 missing drones. Place the things.
Yep.
Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Oh my god. We're gonna be here for the rest of the fucking night. See it now.
All these seemingly meaningless side quests. This experience, I guess. That's our drinking water.
Oh yeah, dude, it's fucking delicious. Full of fluoride. And salt.
It only looks brown from above. It's even worse in a cup.
Armed and armored. Good for you. I could have used that ordnance a few weeks ago.
I'm Ryder, the human pathfinder.
Lieutenant Harper, we're looking for the Asari Ark.
So am I. Watching the skies every day, praying they survived the Ket.
The evidence pointed to the Ket being involved.
The way pain is involved when you get burned.
What happened?
The Ket chased
Well, the
our
Ket
Ark across
attacked the
cluster.
fucking Ark, and here we
These
are.
weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters. Elite killers.
Oh.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I don't know. I'm a junior. I just do what they tell me. A bridge officer, Sarissa something, gave the evacuation order. Hundreds of people, all trying to flee. It was...
Where could we look for the Ark?
I lost track. But they launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Go to Vold. Yeah, amazing. Alright, well, I guess we'll start here. Or... do all that stupid shit. Oh, fucking cutscene. Wait.
The box. Wherever the fast travel boxes are. Any of them, I believe.
You can't do the research thing here, though. I guess because that slot's taken up by some in the truck. Because there's the terminal, and then... Oh. Well, I'll just... You know what? I'll just get in the car, alright?
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmel.
I guess it saves some frames. Time is it? 1:45? Hand me that Red Bull.
Wait.
Starting to fucking hurt. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's cheap too. So I can make it. Oh yeah, that's good shit. Burns good.
I wonder how fast the reload is.
There was something else.
You know,
Oh yeah,
how uptight
respect.
you are.
I am not uptight.
Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch.
I'm a doctor. Nothing.
Really want to hear all that?
Yeah, actually. Go back up there.
No. You know what, Chris? I think, yeah. Working pretty good. Oh. Yeah, it helps with the weight.
Tech recharge. Regen's health.
Stuns. I'll take stun. 8 points. Team support. Wait, was it team or tech? We were doing. I think. Wait, no. 4 more levels, and then I get to have tier 5. Shiver 3 to 4. Yeah, you know what? Slap that shit on there. Oh wait.
Took whatever the other
Yeah,
one
the other
was.
mag. So 43 versus 34. Yeah, I'll take it.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Skip.
Recovery is a long-term process.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
What? Why? Alright. I think I have. Yeah, of course. All kinds of shit to fucking. Oh, that's kind of cool. She has a team shield.
Monument. When there's time.
No radiation. Or heat. Whatever.
Oh. It's right there. This shit, and then this shit. Alright. Fuck is this?
Recording Initiative Cryo Identification E97 Durango. Chief Engineer Grace Leto.
Last one out during the evac.
She took risks and they didn't work.
Oh, this.
But nothing worked.
Gave it
Okay. Yeah.
everything she could. Maybe that's all you can do.
Can I just... Alright. What if I... A cat.
Looks like we have some scavenger animals on our lost supply crates.
Oh wait, shield.
Coming up on us.
Ah. Oh, what if I...
Nah. Decent.
Quick mess to clean up. Not getting any of the supplies back this way, though. Loading ammo! Sam, are you sure about this?
Yes, Pathfinder. The crates were opened using standard protocols. It's unlikely the local fauna could have accomplished this.
They're bugs, Sam. They didn't do it.
More data is required to be definitive, Pathfinder.
You're a real machine sometimes, Sam.
You're a real tool, Sam.
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
We're outfitted best we can be. Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for EOS.
Oh, come on. It's so fucking inconvenient. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, it's done. Fucking done. Never have to get that one ever again. Why did I come over specifically on this one?
Look out for anything big and hungry. Nexus still wants an outpost
Really
on
now.
Eos. You know what they say?
Just
Third time's a charm.
hitting the back wheel in
That's
there.
right.
You left, right, left.
So you can talk the talk. Now walk it.
Remnant site. Should we take a look?
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Gotta be below, right?
Ah. Oh, hey. Look at that. That's...
Huh.
Was it?
Yeah. So it does seem that things level up with you.
Well, we know that in the world, you don't find lower level things like lower tier 1. Not once has that happened.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Weaker. More eatable plants. Only 10 in total though. Unless that's a fake out. You're gonna get all 10 of them in the next side quest. They're gonna be like, can you find 50?
Recording nav points for survey beacon placement. A trivial task.
Wasn't trivial to this technician. Load his protocol. The job doesn't go unfinished.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
Job started. Another step forward. Keep it up, Dad.
Sam, what am I hearing?
Technician Eric Camber's beacon protocols. They appear to include recorded motivational logs.
Getting cold.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Undocumented. Oh yeah. Close call.
Wonder what's down there.
Oh, we're about to find out. Tell me there's no map.
Not one.
Weird.
It's probably just gonna be this room. Just this right here. That's it.
I don't know, man. There's a cache.
Nope.
Yeah.
I knew it was a long shot, but I still held hope she was alive. All we can do is turn this into Padromos, like she wanted. Well, that gets us a step closer.
Another one of these.
What?
I think. Figured it was gonna ask you to activate more than just that. Scanner?
This could get ugly.
Oh, never mind.
Shit. Here they come!
Hey, can you fucking move? What's up with this thing's shield? Fuck.
Maybe it's counting as you hitting the arm, but it's still not changing the, done. Wasn't so bad. Especially since you got covered.
Yeah. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care.
You good at this?
Yeah, super good.
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Scanning what, bitch?
Who knows? Hmm. Maybe that's it.
Yes.
Everything that can be done.
Alright.
Surprised that did nothing to you.
Progress made, whatever it is. Each day.
Just lugging one of those around with you on your shoulder.
One at a time. You'll be fine.
Okay, where's this going?
So, Cora, Asari Commandos. I hear a lot of things.
You hear or you watch low-budget action vids?
Either way, Huntresses hunt. They sabotage. They do assassinations.
All officially sanctioned.
And that was all fine with you?
Yeah, hunt down anti-Citadel fanatics, or let crisis response mop up the blood later. That's not a choice.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Oh, nice.
More animals on our lost supply crates. Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left. This confirms it. The crates were opened first, then bait placed.
By whom? And more data is required to be certain.
Enemies!
Ever disobeyed an order, Cora?
In my soldier days? No, that's kind of the point.
It's that mechanical. You never thought about it.
Military discipline isn't there to give you something cool to rebel against. In combat, people depend on you being in the place they expect, doing what you're meant to do, or they die.
That doesn't mean you're doing the right thing.
I know.
What the fuck? Oh.
Oh. Liam over here. Constantly questioning people's decisions.
Yeah. Makes his fucking decision so good. Like, isn't he in a military outfit right now?
Because my argument would probably be, but I'm not killing people.
But he is.
Cat signals detected ahead, Pathfinder.
Probably why he had a crisis of character after killing the cat.
Oh. Am I getting there?
Liam, I'm getting a lot of anomaly reports from one prospector. Really weird reports.
Let me guess. All in Lloyd? Travels solo and reads too many spy comics. Could probably change his breather more often. Just forward it to me. I'll translate for colonial affairs.
Maybe loop in a psychiatrist. Freud would love this guy.
Right. Get him a tincture of lithium while we're at it.
Ryder, Ket constructs ahead.
I thought it would go somewhere.
Yeah. I gotta get up there somehow. What is this?
Loot from our outposts and an arc. Escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Alright.
Gotta do some more killing. Oop.
Oh, you guys dead. You're that close. Dude, what the fuck? How do you guys not do any fucking damage? Okay. Fucking crash then.
Surprised. Only got 15 of the achievements. Are all of them online?
I would say about half of them probably online. Hello? Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That was so stupid.
Indeed.
Because I was like, well, I mean, she's, you know, she's got a shotgun. It's not like I can change their fucking specific guns. Fuck. Didn't realize I, like, literally had to do all of the damage. And if that's the case, if I can't change their fucking guns, because we still haven't fucking seen an option for it, if I can't do that, then, like, all the up close people are fucking garbage. The only people that are useful are the ones with actual utility abilities. Fuck. Where the fuck did you guys even put me? Alright, well, first of all, that can stop. Just stop. Stop that.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Get behind me. Alright, whatever. Can you get my...
No.
Can any of this count as cover? Please? This isn't cover?
It's not cover for you. But, pretty certain that I see your teammates over there using it. Did anyway. cadmium. Very oddly shaped, though.
R11 Holor. In need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
A field log, Pathfinder, issued to patrolling cat.
Oh, is it?
Is that the cat leader here? That's what they follow?
A field log. How else would I have
Should
known?
we clear out that Ketek?
About the what? Ket's egg? Is that what he said?
Sounded like
Looks
something
like they found it drifting
along
and brought
those
it
lines.
here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
But the Ark could be intact, like the Hyperion.
Let's hope so.
Alright, well, that was that.
At least it's cooler in here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Watching the corners.
But it's cooler all over the planet now.
Well, I mean,
At least most of it.
You're a long way from the flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point. If you think...
constantly, man.
Because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
You can see all of Prodroma.
It's weird. Why is there a Quarian nav processor here? The Quarians aren't even on the fucking ship!
Won't be long before we build cities.
Picking out my penthouse on the big rock. That's uptown.
Bitch, you know you're gonna die at some point in this game. Don't fucking kid me.
Oh.
Even if he doesn't, what did he do to deserve that? A house up here?
Help establish it. That's what he did. Well, story-wise, anyway. He was on the team that helped establish it. He's not. He himself.
Shit. The lore's all wrong. A chest and a mineral.
Oh, wow.
Never mind.
Oh my god. I'm stuck!
Oh, it's a container. Look like mineral.
Pathfinder, This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm about to get fucking annoyed. I'm just fucking... Is that same fucking cave? That's a whole other cave.
Yeah, I was gonna say couldn't be.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully Padromo set... It's a high bar.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
No. Where's this goddamn box at? That's what matters to me right now. I don't care. Oh my god. Ugh! Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's okay stuff.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Yeah, keeps telling me. Turn the fucking tutorials off.
They reset every time that you come back in the game.
Probably.
Loot from our outposts and an arc escape.
Dude, we already fucking...
that.
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
We already fucking scanned it. It literally already happened.
Oh boy. This is good. All of it.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to ever fall off, I guess. There it is. Alright, get this stupid fucking thing. I swear if a giant worm pops out of fucking this in this field, I'm gonna be just piss the fuck off.
Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Thought we were already 100% for this. Or maybe it was the other one.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
The sky is beautiful in its own way.
God damn. Try and attack me. I'll drive right off this fucking mountain.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
What are you talking about, kid? So supposedly all this is empty. So... Oh yeah, I guess I should go down there. There's like 3 things. EOS. Not about to do that. Or it wants me to put a receiver on like each planet.
Oh yeah, that one.
The fuck is this? Come on, man. What, man?
That way we can broadcast the news.
Boom. Done. Alright, well, I mean, that is optional. Not that big of a deal.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
All the way up here.
Oh yeah, it's real fucking neat.
I'd hate to be the guy that has to go up there to fix that thing. Or even maintain it.
What, driving all the way back out here? Walking, probably. Not even driving.
Oh shit.
My sensors are detecting KET technology, Pathfinder.
This tech just gets weirder.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Were these shards of something bigger?
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm...
Trying to get through this as fast as I can, but
The Outland's fire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Hustle was a good scene. People from all over helping out when it mattered. A lot of
Shut the
right
fuck
ways to help
up.
in a crisis. All we needed was coordination. Not too different from how Ryder runs the team.
It works. Might work differently if we were at war.
Lucky we're not then.
For now.
Shield boost enabled.
Yeah.
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Oh my god.
Loading ammo!
What the fuck? Oh, you.
That'll keep you on your toes. That's a big tremor for a couple of remnants. Let's place the next hammer.
What is this? Oh. Because it doesn't fucking matter. All this weird alien tech. Fuck it, dude. Nobody wants to know shit about it. It's fine.
Like many other things in this world.
Good work back there.
Back where?
Wherever you like. There's a whole galaxy behind us.
Oh.
Look, Cat set up camp.
But that's fun.
It's the same fucking thing.
Cat's with us?
What are you talking about? What cats?
In this blanket?
In the blanket? No.
Nah.
I bet that water's nice and cool.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job, someone will see it.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
I don't even think the Nexus has cats.
No, they don't have, they have no animals. The only animal that we've seen is like the
Ours.
byjack.
And no one's allowed to have it. Until it goes crazy because of the stone that we brought on the ship.
Yeah, I don't think, I'm not sure that's even gonna like
Pan out.
be a thing, yeah. Yeah, you think that's why everybody hates it?
Automated protocols
Trash game,
activated.
no
Deploying
animals.
forward station.
Yeah, maybe there's some dogs in the cryopods.
I don't think so. That was all just fucking blacked the fuck out.
Oh, this place is a lot bigger.
Oh my god, dude. Is there not like an easy way to... Okay.
Yeah.
The animal arc. The invasive species arc. Sending down fucking Florida crocodiles and...
Pathfinder, the Scourge has reached this
rich people, pythons,
present.
they can't take care of.
Liam said he sent the cats and dogs actually.
Wonder what all these bits
Yeah.
of remnant tech used to be.
But that that car, it'll get there in 2.3 million years.
Sawtooth Plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Hope they have a cryopod on that.
Nah. They went and thought, you know what? Surely they'll just eat each other and bang, and like it'll just sort itself out for 600 years. Could you imagine the animals that would come out of that? Fucking rabid wolves.
Yep.
Activating automated
that shit
forward
down.
station deployment.
Be all new
Is this what you
races.
saw?
They stripped the car apart. Use the parts to make a new ship.
It's what we have.
Not the answer I'm looking for.
Just help Ryder and keep going. That's all we can do.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Really? That's why we fucking came out here for a goddamn mineral? That's what all this shit is about right now? That's why I got fucking drop ships landing on me for fucking mineral?
Yeah. Another seismic hammer. Was this the last one?
And there's 3.
Huh.
Because why would there be?
Who are they? Colonial Affairs didn't list
The
anyone else.
bricks. They got them from their poop.
A Pathfinder, huh? No need to ask if you're a friend or foe.
I didn't know anyone from the Nexus was out here.
Set it on fire.
We're not. We're from the sovereign nation Advent. A few hundred clicks that way. Our nation. No Nexus interference. We didn't come to Andromeda to fuel Directed Tan's regime. In Advent, we're free citizens.
This is our first contact with
the rebels.
The rebels.
I've got no problem with you or Advent. I'm here on a mission.
I'm fine with Pathfinders. We've got a job in common. Our water table dropped recently. Like the rivers underground were running dry. We tracked the problem out here.
There's been seismic activity. We're using that and a survey hammer to tap the rivers.
Oh shit. Advent needs that water supply to stay independent. Would you consider a deal? Our survey showed a massive natural gas deposit nearby. Your hammer taps that instead. We mine the gas and trade it to your outpost. Everyone wins.
The environment?
Our outpost can manage with the water it has. Okay?
We're not gonna be around long enough for the environment to suffer around here. What the fuck?
Call in our miners. The nation of Advent thanks you.
I don't care about Advent. That deal doesn't make any
Pathfinder,
fucking
This
sense.
area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That
Yeah, they
doesn't make
just
any
gained.
sense.
All they did was gained. Gave him a drill. Gave him everything, and then they were like, "Yeah, we'll trade you this stuff. We'll give it to you."
Well, like, okay, so their water is drying up, and he came out here to fucking see it, and he's like, no, don't fix the water problem. We gotta fucking do the gas thing.
Enemies!
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Killing her, I guess. Oh.
Just fucking moonwalking over here.
New flint.
So are we doing that or the water? I don't care about these people. We need water. We need water. Fuck, like all these fucking petty differences and shit.
But we
Fuck
can
you.
tap the underground rivers from here.
If you think Advent will be okay, go for it.
Gas deposits at the other site. That would help Advent, but we can't do both.
Not sure why we can't. Plenty of fucking drills. Surely we don't just have 3 fucking drills. Creeper. Ah!
Alright.
Those tremors aren't the hammers or the remnant. What is that?
Pathfinder, the underground water flow has moved, but not sufficiently.
Flood a new hammer site, Sam. One last hit should do it.
Where are these fucking little robots coming from?
Being materialized.
I'm fracking the little spider boys out.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Looks like the cat got here before us.
When does that matter?
I mean, like, yeah, what? They've been everywhere before.
Oh. That's why it matters.
I guess. They can make it up there.
Maybe that.
Pathfinder, this area has been altered by Remnant. There may be something...
I am it, and I know that I am here. Your presence is not a threat. Let me test you in discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress.
Sawtooth Plateau.
Didn't realize it was like right here.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it was out there in the gray area.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bolstering all shields! Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Ready for what?
For a giant worm.
Oh. Oh. Is
Great.
it another architect?
Oh, why am I not surprised?
Wait, is this where we were supposed to get like introduced to architects?
What is that?
It is.
Maybe it'll be easier.
Oh. Did you destroy the Nomad?
I don't appreciate this thing spawning this fucking thing. It takes for fucking ever to fucking... Oh, fuck.
It was trash.
Forget the armor, target the legs.
That fucking cannon again. Alright.
They're like, you remember Thresher Bombs? Let's make one of those, except for make it 3-legged.
You mean I have to fucking come over here and fucking do this shit again? Oh yeah, hold on. I need something here. Don't. Yeah, should help with synthetics. Okay.
hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Coming in.
Think that's it. Go for the legs.
Yeah, wasn't ready for all this shit, man. I don't want to do this. I don't want to. Like, my eyes hurt, and like, there's no fucking cover.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Architect, they don't come bigger.
Forget the armor. Target the legs.
Reload!
Summoning?
Yeah.
Go for the head.
Oh. Ow. Yeah. Ah, fuck.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
No.
We're in for a fight. It's a big one. Target the leg.
Fucking move. I tapped that shit. Like, it's so much closer than before, so like it's harder to time. Are you going? No. The fuck? Dude, you... Okay. Guys, can you fucking... Why are they just fucking standing there? Throw a fucking grenade or something, dude. Oh, god damn it. Here, you wanna fucking do this? Cause I'm not in the fucking mood. Like, I'm just, fuck. I want to save again before you put that down. Okay.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Or we might have to fucking upgrade guns again, because it's scaled. For sure.
Target the legs.
Bullshit.
Remember, you got your turrets and shit too.
There's our chance.
its way.
Loading ammo!
Making reinforcements.
Where the hell's the health bar for this thing? Oh, there it goes. Oh!
Let's go after it.
Can you save?
Wouldn't imagine.
No. Well, you know,
Target the legs.
you're trying to extract.
There, on its legs. friends.
Ugh. These things are fucking terrible. That assault rifle just doesn't do damage anymore.
Go for its legs. That. Quick, before it's off.
I mean, it's not like it goes anywhere fast.
Yeah.
I was really more talking about the game.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
A few generations, and you can just breathe it in.
I guess we could go to the other side, tap water from Prodromos. Need to pick.
Is that what you're talking about right now? That decision has already been made. We are not talking about that right now.
As good as it
No. Oof.
Last hammer. This should finish the job.
I was going to
Everyone
suggest
ready?
changing allies.
Oh.
Definitely switch out Cora. Stupid bitch. Fucking shotgun. At least,
Heads open. There's our chance.
might be getting too far away. Yep.
Focus fire on his head.
Closes itself, even its space. Whenever. Yeah. Neat.
Making reinforcements.
Good one. Go for its legs.
Made some friends. Reload! Go for the legs.
Target the head.
You get the fuck off me.
Hold on, Liam!
Why wasn't I dodging?
I don't know. I mean, Jaw's pretty good. There's like 3 of those. Dude, 3 characters use fucking shotguns? Like,
Three of the teammates?
yeah. What does the Krogan use?
Probably shotgun.
You might want to save. That's your setup. Because it won't auto save.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
I gotta get used to this new schedule. Fucking crashing.
Aim for its legs.
Reload!
Aim for its head.
Next should be the shots. You think you could destroy those?
Probably not.
Liam's hurt!
It was shit about Liam.
Reloading!
New ones. Go for its legs.
Reloading!
No, I guess not. Oh my god, there's fucking 5 of these motherfuckers.
Target delayed. Nicely done. Quick, before it's off.
Oh. They leave containers behind when you kill them. You know what Dorchette was saying earlier is maybe get all legs to like 50% before.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. We scanned the last one that we killed in orbit. He'll energy blast or something if you sit underneath them.
Heads open. There's our chance.
Hurt, ow, ow, ow.
What was electrifying me?
I told you, like whenever you're underneath them, it electrical field thing just does damage.
So why the fuck is he spawning them right underneath him?
I don't know.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Don't let its size scare you.
You got 30 seconds in between waves to cancel the
Target delayed.
spawn. Oh.
Last hammer. This should finish the job. Everyone ready?
Good thing I love a challenge. Aim for its legs.
Take cover on it?
I guess.
Aim for its legs.
Focus fire on its head.
Attack its legs. The head's open.
How the fuck do these bombs keep hitting me? that out of my face, though.
Not hit.
Heads open. There's our chance.
Wrong button.
Attack its legs! It felt that.
Oh yeah.
We must follow it.
Random fucking assholes.
This is the spot that Advent Scout gave us. Natural gas right under our feet.
A few generations, and you can just breathe it in.
I guess we could go to the other side, tap water for Prodromos. Need a pick.
Hit its legs.
Not sure what the plan was there. No.
wonder if I can get back in.
So, is that leg gonna be behind him on the next drop?
I don't know. I feel like it always puts its best leg forward.
Go for its legs.
Pew 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 pew. There it is.
That will slow it down.
Oh god, what the fuck happened? No! There it is. There's a... Not sure the last one did that.
I don't think so.
Mainly at the outpost. I just got a massive spike on the seismic readings. The architect?
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, it
Open a
followed the
hole in the
hammers.
ozone?
Great work,
Or is
Ryder.
that a
The
planet
outpost
falling
safe,
down
and that
on us?
architect should give us just what we need.
Clouds?
Yeah, clouds open.
Yeah. Oh fuck it. I'm crashing hard, but yeah. Got an hour left.
I'm pretty certain that I fell asleep next to you. Very briefly. It was around the same time that Dorchette posted the cat with the hoodie.
Oh.
I thought he caught me. He was gonna call me out. I got a combo in one of those, and I don't know how. So I don't think the turrets are doing it.
No, it's...
Someone else must have hit it, and then I got the zap. It's not the first time that I've ever done it. We're doing a night guard duty in the military, except for it was like fucking freezing outside. I think it was around 15 degrees, and the dude that I was with was like, "We're gonna go get inside one of these trucks."
He immediately fell asleep.
And then he's like, "Look, I'll go to sleep for the first hour, and then whenever you get tired, wake me up, and you'll go to sleep the other hour." I didn't make it the hour.
Yeah.
I was bored as fuck. My phone wasn't working because there was no signal. I think I was like playing games on my phone and then just I passed out. And the next thing I hear, he was like, "Hey, they're calling for us outside."
There's nothing I can...
No. It wasn't overseas, so I guess that's good. I don't exactly understand why we had to guard our vehicles, though.
It's...
On base.
Were you training?
Kind of, but at the same time, not really.
Well, I mean...
It was one of those, like...
If it was
military
an
intelligence
event,
doesn't have its own gear whenever you're in National Guard. You never get to use your stuff.
well, yeah. I mean,
So then we fucking mop floors for...
well, all I'm gonna say is, like, that's a constant thing. Like, there's literally, in the real army, there's a building that we have to guard 24/7 that nobody fucking goes into. There's nothing in there. Like, it's the administration building. During the day, people are in there, but we have to be there at night for literally no fucking reason every single fucking day. And, like, you had to fucking do, like, if you're lucky, you won't get it every fucking week. But, like, and those are, you have to be there the entire 24 hours. Same people. No switches, no nothing. Every fucking time. So, like, you asking questions on why we did this, there's, dude, that's what they do. There's a whole conspiracy about it.
Make it feel like a lived-in area that needed to be guarded. That way they target that building.
It's so fucking stupid. I hated that shit.
And the only thing that I could, like, say is maybe we're doing it so that we could stop people from stealing items from the truck. Like, maybe someone will get in there and they'll, like, rip out the seat and pull the batteries out from underneath it.
And then every fucking field problem, it was just like, you're constantly having to guard fucking something, dude. Fucking fire watch, fucking guard the trucks, fucking guard the radio equipment, fucking...
Get ready to fight!
Fucking be awake just to be awake.
Cleared. Picked clean, like the
Actually, nice, Leon.
Sam, the scan
It's
says
the first time that I've seen you do that and kill more than one.
Delivery data was corrupt. Intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Not impossible. It's amazing the amount of time that I spent without doing my actual job. I might as well have been like a broom pusher.
Yeah, that's pretty much the exact reason why I was like, National Guard's a fucking joke. Turns out, it's all a joke.
I mean, nowadays.
Where can I get one of those resistance patches?
Becoming more of a joke.
Trade you a hustle.
It's a Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I own mine so I can share it.
I earned mine so I could keep it.
Oh, hey.
That remnant gives me an
It's
uneasy
some of whatever that is. Scourge?
Well, this planet's version of it.
Reset and hit the net. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric
Ooh.
Jr. signing off.
Job done, Eric's.
Iron drones. Scan material. Fuck out of here. Fuck you. Yeah, fucking finish this out at least. See ya. Fuckers. The fuck is all that?
I am Pathfinder. Rah, 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 rah. Bane, we're coming up on the barracks.
Stay sharp.
No, we're not.
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I know that it probably doesn't matter, but I wonder if it does. Like, does your choice of constantly, what's it called? Choosing like logical, love, this, that, change how your character's dialogue is during random conversations?
Right, now for a hiding spot.
Probably not.
Let's go see
I wouldn't give this game that much credit.
The only reason that I thought...
Well, I wouldn't give these developers that much credit.
Yeah, the only reason that I thought maybe is because of that very last thing where in Victor, whatever that guy is, I'm gonna kill the hostages, but I don't have any. And then she replied with, I'm Pathfinder, rah 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 rah. Oh, you got it. You can make that.
Dude, it's fucking Mako all over again. That's all it is.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Why?
Racism.
So,
Finally getting under his skin.
None of their race is over here, right? They're only on Gold, Aya, and that other planet.
There's something.
No, just.
Why is it so fucking dark in here? Like, I guess it's the cave and shit, but like.
Insinuating that it's very dark in there. But they just use black texture on that wall. Colored it almost obsidian.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm and we'll talk.
God damn it. We're waiting.
Better be.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said.
Ooh.
It's why we came back.
Do it!
We didn't want to be outlaws.
Just do it!
But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been
Is
forgiven.
the guy outside?
Now that we deserve it.
I don't know.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exile means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand, we thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse. People preying on their own. We couldn't.
Man,
So we hid out here and thought maybe...
things are rough.
I don't
She's
know.
missing her ankles and feet.
Yeah, I know.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have come here. But we want to believe there's a way back.
Sure, dude. Fuck it.
You want a chance, a way back. Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that.
I'm just like, it's more like, yeah, we could be dicks to him, or we can piss off Tan.
I'm numb, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know if there are words.
I think
Get to
one's
work.
clearly better than the other. Alright. That container? No? Okay. Just it's a big container. Alright, where? Why is this fucking thing over here so hard to get to?
Memory trigger. They're always up high. It seems.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible.
Okay.
Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate.
I'm good. Well, alright, well, there we are. Yeah. Almost.
Would have been nice.
Yeah, it woulda. Oh, gotta go all the way to the other side or something?
Maybe not. Might be able to continue up that. All the way up the crevice and then hit the boost at the top.
Thing doesn't really.
Solid. One was Turian. Reminds me of a scarred up merc I tangled with in.
What's the story? I'm very interested.
I just realized how much history I'd have to cover before you get how amazing it was. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, you know, I would.
Ah.
Okay.
Don't worry, they're here to protect you from yourself.
God damn it, dude. Motherfucker. These random fucking bungalows for shade are just kind of weird. I'm done.
Get those pictures I forwarded. They don't do Earth justice. Cities far as you can see, blue skies to bluer oceans.
Blue on blue. How do you know where one ends and the other begins?
You get wet.
We have people who aren't funny too.
Press on Dunes. The mayor's idea. Because we have to press on.
Politicians, always helpful.
Alright, well, I tried.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
That looks like Ket tech.
Pitch. It's all Ket tech. Alright? It's either Remnant or it's Keck, and that's it. There's no fucking... no in between. You know, the guys that own this planet, yeah, that looks like they're buildings. Yeah, no fucking shit.
It's all Keck here. The Keckian race.
The fuck is this?
I mean, surely it's not gonna be up here.
I don't know, man. It could have been up here. I would have gotten it. Another one down.
I wonder how those drones flew. Were they like really high?
What drones?
All the drones that we've been finding. 'Cause those things are huge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're satellite drones.
Oh, okay, so the sound here just kind of terrible.
Well, you don't like this sound?
Well, the question was more of like, is it those windmill looking things? Seems to be.
Yeah. Where's the... Okay.
Remnant site up ahead. Careful.
Black Rock landing. Theos has teeth, alright?
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Stop
extract
telling me
minerals
that.
via your mining
I
interface.
fucking stop. Why is there a fucking tutorial every time? Better not fucking be.
It was back there. Right on the side of that.
Ah. Can't believe it. Might actually get this fucking shit done.
The remnants change worlds, but places like this feel solid.
The Black Rock feels old. Good to remember we're the new ones.
Tanned means teeth. Why do we keep going to teeth?
What? Oh. Oh boy. One thing of titanium.
And platinum. And vanadium.
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is.
But only one.
Alright. Fuck. Drone.
It's like someone auto-tuned mixing a bowl of mac and cheese.
Whatever they can build, we can break.
We'll clear the Ket off EOS for good.
Reminds me of that poem, Lone and Level Sands.
I swear to God, it just always puts me wherever this shit, like wherever I'm getting shot from. Like that's where it dropped. I just got dropped in like the front of the fucking truck. All right, what the fuck? What, man? What is this?
Our friend was calling from a Ket bunker.
You don't know he's a friend.
What are we scanning?
No, you don't want to tell me what that is.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Name's Bane Masani. Ket hunting's a hobby of mine.
We should start a club.
Zahid, yeah. What about him?
Eos is the
Like
perfect spot
fucking
for it.
off-brand Zahid right
Planet's a
here.
Ket magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations
What
to
if it's
target.
the same voice?
You took out the crown jewel.
Doesn't sound like
the
it.
bastards still have a presence here.
Using
you
a
want to
different
protect that shiny
inflection?
new outpost. You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool.
Oh my
Eventually
god.
we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base. But I don't think you're ready for that yet.
I can.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being... Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Okay. The fuck? Why are these like? Yo. It's his son.
Kill the barracks. Kill the generator. Invade their base.
Enemies!
Ugh. Fucking fatigue.
These can't be the only generators the Ket brought.
Given the large Ket presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
We'll just keep
What
shooting
is up with
until we
these
find them.
textures right now? Like the lighting and shit. Like what
They're not
the
too
fuck
light.
is that?
Made it myself.
Who did? One guy?
Reminds me of what Daniel said to me earlier.
What?
I was joking about making that myself, but Daniel put on the song and he was like, "Yeah, I made it."
Made this song.
Well, oh yeah, you put it on YouTube? How'd you do it? You don't have access to any of the editing software. Well, my tablet's dead.
Oh shit. It's gonna be something one day. A liar, probably. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave. Fucking red dots don't wanna. Alright, let's go destroy the barracks, I guess. I don't know why they live so far away from the base, but whatever.
So everything's frozen in there? Yeah, after the planet stopped being so hot. Still not sure, like, whose idea it was to not put guns on the Nomad. I don't hate that person, whoever it was, but I do question their decision. Come in peace. Hey, you can have a stealth turret. Look at all these lights.
Well, I mean, the same person who thought that the Tempest shouldn't have any self-defense mechanisms either.
It's true. I don't get that either. We're getting hacked left and right.
I've lost control of the ship. Yeah. Funny how these aliens know exactly how to control all of our shit.
Yeah.
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
What is he fucking? You fucking? Is he? Is he fucking GB over here? Fucking George Bush? What the fuck? We're gonna take their oil.
What was that Family Guy skit? I think it was Family Guy. No, it might have been Rooster, not Rooster Teeth. What am I saying?
Robot Chicken?
Yeah. He was like, they were gonna send me to the moon, but my daddy said that I ain't gotta go. I zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't know why I remember that so well.
This guy just gets worse and worse.
It's not like some super amazing skit.
Again, why do I have to go back to this guy? Like, can't we just do this over a fucking phone call?
Not exactly a Christmas type planet.
No, he left you with the
Once we figure out the seasons.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Ket.
He didn't help me.
I always make time to kick some Ket ass.
A woman after my own heart. But you didn't drive all this way for me to kiss your ass. Here, your reward.
Pay me.
Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
He did pay me.
Another level.
Pay me an experience. Oh boy. Gonna take that to the bank. You think the shop has experience currency? Gonna pay your mortgage? Some experience. Fuck if I know. Yeah. Alright, well that wasn't too bad. That particular level or quest or whatever is just shoot the two things.
And you're done.
Yeah. So just gotta turn this in and then go take out that base, I guess. Is it?
It's not.
What do you mean down?
Way below.
Oh, terminal.
Supplies lost to outlaws. Minor recovery, but a bad scene all around. We'll have to be careful.
Recommendations noted, Pathfinder.
Alright. Let's go kill these guys or whatever.
Is the other one back there at base turning?
I think it's a whatever. I don't know. Fuck, dude. Vold, Sam. Find planet. Vold. Arcs. Worlds. Meeting. Okay. Relic. Unfold.
Investigate and find a way in.
Son of a bitch. God damn it. Just trying to touch the wheels.
I wonder if hitting the
Alright.
jump button mid-flight would stop it from screwing you over.
I tried that before. What the fuck? I hate it. I fucking hate it. If it's not on this planet, man, why don't... Hey, bitches!
Here they come!
Oh, yep. Turret? Dude, can you get the... Fucking running at 10 FPS right now. Why? Is it the blue? Dude, fuck off! Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck is hitting me?
Liam, shitbag.
Oh my god. Is it the turret? It's just got a laser on me?
Maybe.
Oh. What the fuck? Bro. Eat my boogers. What happened to the power generators gonna help fucking kill this shit? Yeah, there's one. Turrets sure do have a lot of fucking health.
15 minutes. Don't. Ah.
Enemies!
Gonna get the fuck up. Can we move on with our lives?
Slowly but surely.
Fuck is it? Oh.
Terminal active. Remain in range.
Oh my. Jeez. Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god. I can't fucking shoot right now. Like I'm all, this is terrible.
Well, on the other side, I think you're about to be done.
Yeah, I gotta fucking stay on this stupid thing.
Nope, it's done.
Yeah, we definitely need some better equipment. Shit's that's a problem.
Starting to not be as strong.
Starting?
I mean, still two-shotting.
No, the assault rifle.
Oh.
Like, that shit's like fucking pointless. Gotta clear out some fucking room in here.
89. Could be good. 116.
None of this is good. Oh. Yeah. That's not bad. But, I mean, it is at the same time. Alright, that should clear out some space.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Dude, what the fuck? What was she doing? I moved back and then like she jumped on top of the box and then rolled over.
We've got targets!
Rip. Up above, I think. On that bridge.
Between the eyes. Keep sharp.
What are these idiots doing? So I mean, like here. Oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Console online. Stay within its radius.
We're not alone.
I fucking see. What the fuck is happening over here?
You gotta get back to the circle. That it? Oh, one guy. Done.
You should have what you need, Pathfinder.
The whole army?
I don't know. Meanwhile, he's all like, "Oh man, you can't take on the base. You gotta loosen them up first." Here we are, limited fucking enemies.
It'd be no different whether their other bases were gone.
Why? No danger here. Let me save.
I'm guessing that's the cat in charge.
Looks clear.
In what world? What world is this clear right now?
Oh.
Optional?
How many of these guys are there?
I think that's it. Good work.
Oh.
Nice. I think that's it. Wait. There's still fucking 6 miles of this. Of course it's not it. Stupid bitch. Oh my god, you guys were not over here.
Where's their spawn from?
This place is massive.
And we brought it down.
And
What are you talking about right now?
according to our quest, we did not bring it down, Liam.
Oh, okay. That was a headshot. Supposed to have 20-something% more damage in headshots. And he comes back with like even more health than normal.
Wonder how long the Ket have been here.
Too damn
Long enough.
Yeah, why would you wonder such a thing? Who cares?
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Like for us?
Got 'em all.
They'd never waste that kind of manpower for you.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Oh. So you're gonna have to... thought it was gonna be another one of those. Stick to the circle.
Somebody fucking kill that man. What?
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Okay. I'm fucked. So fucking annoying. Like, reinforcements, motherfucker, like, they got... Might as well be Fort Knox. Where's this shit at? Is that it?
One more thing. Security console to disable it. Not important.
Well, you know, if it fucking showed it to me, then what the fuck?
No, you're in a dungeon. No map for you. Oh.
I couldn't move. It wouldn't let me move. If it showed me where the fucking console was, then sure, but it didn't even show it to me, like, on any HUD. Fucking kidding me right now, dude. Yeah, I'll show it to me fucking here, but, you know, fuck me, right? So fucking annoying, dude. Oh my god. Not in the fucking middle of this shit.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Well, where? Well, where's the fucking alarms? Just not even gonna.
Some security console.
Well, yeah, but there's the. I see it, but like I can't tag it. Alright, well, you're.
Oh. Yeah.
Is this it?
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Jeez. Fucking hate alarms. Not even because of what they do, just like the sounds that they make.
Almost every time. They're built to annoy.
Alright. Now.
Reloading.
Where the... Oh yeah. I thought they weren't supposed to be getting reinforcements, huh? What the fuck happened to that? Another lie.
And then the game comes in with some bullshit about how they're not reinforcements, they're back. Then again, it could be the people deeper in the stronghold.
But it's not. You know it, I know it. Rorschach knows it.
Okay.
That's pretty fucking neat.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Nothing can go wrong here, right?
The area with like 70 dudes.
This fucking asshole again. Dude, can you fuck off? Go do something. Ah, what the fuck? Oh. What the fuck is? Oh my god, dude, are you fucking serious? They're just gonna come in from behind, huh? Nope.
Well,
I ain't
next
doing that
time.
shit again. I ain't fucking doing that shit again. How's there not a fucking save between any of
Anywhere.
that? The fuck out of here. Gotta get used to this fucking schedule, man. Shit's beating my ass. Been trying to wake up earlier, get done more during the day. I'll just do it that way. Fuck this mission. I don't know. Maybe I'll be, whenever I'm fresh, it'll change my dexterity.
Maybe.
But fucking 7 hours in. Nah. All right, night door shut. We got Minecraft Thursday. That's the next thing.
Should be.
Yeah. Well, assuming everyone shows up. We got Skies on Friday. I think we'll make a lot of progress on Minecraft this Thursday, though. Like,
hopefully,
the building thing's kind of done for me personally, so I'm probably gonna start working on actually getting out. I do need some more diamond and enchanting some more stuff, but that's about it. I gotta enchant my sword and like my boot. I put that one. I'm like making an in-game suit of armor. I'm putting that aside so I could die as many times as I want. But anyways, night, man.
Good night, everybody.